Hello everybody, good evening. I'm a little bit early today, but it's all good because I won't start raiding until 1:30. But I just thought I would start a little bit early because I was ready early. And also I bought something very cool that I wanted to show off. But yeah, first of all, how is everybody? I can see we've got a few people in chat. See that Corgi's back. Welcome back, Corgi. And Jensen's here as well. Very nice, but has to go in 20 minutes because you've got tennis. Well, enjoy tennis in the sun. The UK has had exceptional sunshine this spring. In fact, I read an article the other day that said that the UK has had more sunshine this spring than the entirety of last summer, which is just ridiculous. But we have had two really terrible summers in 2024 and 2023, so that's good. Human's here as well. Good to see you, Human, and Amelia as well. Hope you're both okay. For it finds shinies, otherwise known as Sherbet. Welcome back as well. That's fine, no problem on your alt account. So yeah, I'll show you what I got. This isn't the only thing that I've got. I went a little bit crazy. Yeah. My bank account does not like me right now. So I as you know, I've gotten into buying a few Pokemon cards. And I got quite a few actually, like over the course of this year. You know, you've seen me get like I had this like Stellar Crown booster pack set where it was like 18 packs for like £100 or something. But because I've just like bought my car and stuff, and I thought, oh, you know, I'm doing really well. I've actually been very good this year with my money and stuff. I thought I'm gonna treat myself, so I have bought. Two of them aren't here yet. One of them is I don't know how I managed to get hold of this. Just by pure luck, Amazon had some seller that had it, and it's all legit because it's through the Pokemon Company. But I got one of those, you know, those like elite trainer boxes. Not elite trainer boxes. Those like premium. They're like a rectangular box for prismatic evolutions, and it comes with this cute little Eevee kind of like where you can put your deck in the pouch. That's pretty cool. That's not here yet. I also got what was it? Oh, like an 18 booster pack of Journey Together, which again I don't know how I managed to get hold of because they're out of stock everywhere. But Amazon, thank God, had one. And I also got this. This has arrived, and this is really gorgeous. This was the cheapest of the lot, and I think it's really beautiful. It's like a Charizard set, and you get this Charizard figure that can hold a card, so it kind of like can display a card within it. And then you get like a few packs and like a Charmander, and you get a few packs on the other side, and you get a Charmeleon. But it's just a really gorgeous box. Ooh, there we go. So yeah, I'm very made up with that. That's very cool. I'm hoping that when my IKEA furniture arrives later in the week, that's going to go behind me. I'm hoping that I'll be able to display the Charizard figure. The other thing I got, this is not for this is not to open right now. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on opening the prismatic stuff during the BDSP run, and maybe the Journey Together stuff during the BDSP run at some point as well. The Charizard I'll probably just open off camera. But I have bought something also on top of all that. This one was okay. My bank account doesn't hate me for this one because I actually got it through like vouchers, you know, like where people give you like gift cards and stuff for Christmas. I kind of like used a lot of them to get this, but let me just get it. This is for the Indigo disc. So when we start the Indigo disc, I've also got this Terrapagos EX box, which is pretty cool. I don't know how much you can hear me all the way from back there. But yeah, this is... So this is about the same as what the Prismatic Evolutions one is. It's like a big box like this, and it's got like Eevee on the front. This is pretty cool. It comes with 18 booster packs, which in itself is probably worth the money that it cost. You also get 3 guaranteed foil promo cards for Terapagos, Lapras, Cinderace. You get a big play mat, which I'm kind of planning on using as like a mouse mat, maybe. If it works, if it works in the same way. And then you just get a few other things, like some cool like card sleeves and like some dice and like a Terapagos coin and little bits like that. But really, it's about the packs and the, all that kind of stuff as well. There's the back. So I have gone off the deep end. I have absolutely lost my mind, and it's great, but it's also terrible for my bank account. So yeah. Anyway, I thought I'd keep you updated. The Prismatic Evolutions and the Journey Together stuff is due to arrive. It says it's arriving today, but it's not here. So I'm guessing maybe it'll be tomorrow. But if they do show up during stream, I'll just have to go and get them. But I think it's going to be tomorrow now, because usually they give you like a tracking thing, and I've not had anything. Anyway, let me catch up and chat, and then we'll get to raid him. In fact, I'll just get to raid him while I'll do this, and then I'll catch up on chat, because it kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Ariel, a lot of you will know Ariel, very, very kindly helped me get the Ho-Oh path offline last night, just for like 10 minutes. And we did 1 raid together, and we did not find a shiny Ho-Oh or anything. But thanks to Ariel, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to do this. I would be like looking for some random legendary or trying to find Ho-Oh. So big shout out to Ariel, because they really helped me out a lot. And yeah, tonight we're going to go for Ho-Oh. Obviously, goes without saying, I found Lugia. I don't know if anybody knows. Not everyone is going to know this, because some of you won't be in the Discord. But yeah, I don't know what it was, right? But on Sunday night, I'd done a lot of housework, and I was kind of just settling in for the night, and my wife was still like getting ready and doing something, and I was like, I kind of want to play Dynamax Adventures. I kind of want to play on my Switch. I never play on the Switch anymore, outside of the channel. You know what I mean? Like, all of my Pokemon playing is for the channel. It's always like I'm recording for a video, or I'm streaming, or whatever. I never just like take the Switch off of its dock and go and sit in bed and play on the Switch like to until I go to sleep. And I did that on Sunday night. I just kind of thought, I'm gonna play it. I'm not gonna find Lugia. 3 raids offline before I go to sleep, like just like an hour before I go to bed. And on the 3rd raid, Lugia showed up. I honestly couldn't believe it. You could not write it. So yeah, I found Lugia, and we are now on for Ho-Oh. And yeah, I mean, there's no way Ho-Oh's going to show up. I think I've really stretched my luck at this point. But if it does, what a cool video that will make, you know what I mean, to get all the Johto legendaries. So yeah, there you go. I think it's just going to be 2 of us, but let me just double check. So yeah, it looks like it's just going to be us. So I'm gonna say let's go whenever you're ready. But let me go back to the chat. Human says it's the same for you in Norway. Very sunny right now, but maybe not so sunny as of the last couple of summers. Sam, welcome stream as well. Stream days are good days, he says. Oh, that's very nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying them. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, I definitely am. I'm having a great day. Work's been very busy. Work is continuing to be very busy. But, yeah. It's all good. The sun's shining. I'm streaming. It's nice. Ham, welcome to stream. I can see you're very much enjoying that piranha plant emoji. And it's very cool as well because it's animated so it moves, which I quite like. But that was the only one that I could find, so that is your one. Right, let's have a quick look. There's a water type on the right, so I'd say that's probably the best way to go. So yeah, let's go that way. Corgi says, didn't even know there was a big box for prismatic. Yeah, and how did you get your hands on these? I've been looking for months. Honestly, and I have no idea what's gonna happen because I haven't received the product yet. I went on Amazon. I went to the Pokemon trading card game, you know, like the official company and everything. I looked at the sets, and there was a big box for prismatic evolutions, and it said, "See all buying options." And I looked at the buying options, and there was quite a few stores offering varying degrees of like, you know, like pricing, but it was new, and I just was like, well, there you go. Literally the legitimate Pokemon company are advertising it, so I'm not gonna. It must be real, and I ordered it, and so yeah, I'll let you know what it's like when it turns up. But I think it's legit. I don't think I've been had off or anything. It was at an inflated price. I'm gonna be honest. It was not probably as cheap as it should have been. But I haven't had any of those cards yet, so I kind of felt like it was for me worth it. But yeah. Sam says, Jadlam sometimes have trading card game stuff. That's where you got the same Charizard box. Nice. Oh, cool. Well, thank you. I can't wait to open it, but I also am very mixed on opening it because it looks so cool in the box. Like I almost don't want to open it, but I've got to. So yeah. Corgi says, you've got that Terrapagos one too, and it's the same as the Prismatic. Oh, well, there you go. We know where the gifted subs from last stream went. Listen, they're nothing to do with it, I can promise you that. This is all out of my personal... I mean, the thing is I for the most part try and keep the stuff separate, but obviously there are things that I do invest in for the channel, because it's for the channel, you know? Like, if I had bought the cards, to be fair, using the YouTube stuff, it wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world, because they will sit behind me, they will have the purpose of being, you know, nice decorations for stream. Nice that everybody is only just finding out about the Lugia. I am really sorry, because I just didn't think that I would find it. I just thought, just have a nice little play. Can't believe that I got it. Like, really can't believe that I got it. Ham, no worries. Do not worry at all. For it says, honestly deserved after what happened with Suicune. You knew it would come fast. Yes, it, maybe, yeah, to be fair. Maybe. And they all actually showed up really quickly as well. I mean, when I think about it, maybe I should just go Poison Jab, actually. When I think about it, we found Suicune. No, sorry, we found Lipard, and then we found Suicune like 10 raids, 12 raids later. And then, no, it's 12, yeah, 12 raids later. Then we found Golduck 4 raids after that. And then we found Lugia like 20, maybe 22 raids or so after that. So yeah, I've been on a bit of a streak, which is good. And that is, you know, honestly, this isn't the way shiny hunting works, but I find that this is mostly the way it works. It's the law of averages, isn't it? You know, whenever you have a horrible streak, it tends to be followed by, maybe not immediately, but it does tend to be followed by a bit of a hot streak. Because, you know, it's just the law of averages, I think. Even if you don't get that hot streak straight away, it'll come around, because it always does. So, humans cooking spaghetti. Enjoy your spaghetti. Thanks, Amelia. That's very nice of you. I'm very proud. I'm very happy with my shiny Lugia. In fact, I've forgotten to show you all my shiny Lugia because I was too busy talking about Pokemon cards. But I will show you all after this raid. Amelia's having pizza. Did someone else say they were having pizza as well? Was it Sherbet? Sherbet's having pizza. I've been trying to eat a little bit better recently. Massively fell off the wagon last night and had a lot of pizza. Way too much pizza. But I was back to it tonight. I did have just chicken and rice for tea, which is pretty good. And I didn't have any dinner either, so I'm on a really good day for it today. Ham says, did you see the new Jurassic World Rebirth trailer? I did, actually. I watched it last night. It does look pretty good. Oh, probably this way. It does look pretty good. But to me, it kind of looks like... It looks good in the sense of the action and the set pieces and stuff, and all that will be good. The more I see about the story, I'm going to be honest, the less I kind of think that the story's going to be good. I think it's just going to be a bit of a switch your brain off, enjoy the film, and I'm fine with that. I actually I quite like that. There's quite a few Jurassic Park films that are like that. Jurassic Park 3 is like that, and I really like Jurassic Park 3. As much as I think it's a bad film, I do like it. But yeah, what I didn't like about Dominion was it was too hard to switch your brain off. Like it was, yeah, there was just too many things in that film that you couldn't ignore. But I do feel like I can probably, with this new film, just kind of enjoy it for what it is. So yeah. I think it'll be fun. What did you guys think of it? Kayla, welcome to stream. Good to see you. You're 120 Pokemon away from getting Magina now. Very nice. You're really close now, aren't you? 120 is... Well, it's not nothing, but it's not... Listen, it's not far off. You'll have it before you know it. Human says, I could always go for McDonald's and drop it on the ground. Yes, I still have that clip. If I can find a way to censor the swearing in it, maybe I'll show you all someday. That was hilarious. That was really funny. In hindsight, it was. It wasn't funny at the time. I'd had an awful day at work. It was so busy. I didn't get to eat any dinner. I thought I'll get a McDonald's on the way home. I'll make sure, like, I didn't even have a dinner hour, so I can take the extra time, get a McDonald's on the way home, get home, eat my McDonald's, and then get back to work. And I balanced it against the door of my car on the passenger seat, and then when I went round to open the door, all the McDonald's fell on the floor. And I didn't lose all of it, but I did lose quite a bit of it, which was not fun. So there you go. Yeah, if I can censor the swearing out, I will send that clip to you all in Discord, because that was funny. That was funny. Dragon, welcome to stream. Very good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Ham says the Rex looks amazing and the whole river scene looks good too. Well, yes, I noticed the river scene and I really liked it because that river scene is pulled straight from the book. The first book has that exact, like, honestly, that exact river scene in with the Rex. And I was like, ooh, I see what you're doing, that's good. So yeah, looking forward to seeing that for sure. Thomas, welcome to stream, very good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing really good, thank you. Very, very good today. Very chipper. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm in a good mood today. I mean, I'm always in a good mood, but I'm in an especially good mood today. I'm just looking forward to stream. Amelia didn't know about the Jurassic World Rebirth trailer. Well, give it a watch if you're into it. Kayla says, yeah, you've got more Pokemon than you need, so you might as well just get the full home decks. Brill, yeah, go for it. You're nearly there, aren't you? So you may as well. I'm doing really well, thank you. Really well. Like I said, just happy to be streaming, you know. And you're doing well, just working away. Very nice. I always love it when people like are on stream while working. Do you know what I mean? Because it's kind of like, I feel like that's quite a compliment. Because I don't know. I watch other people while I'm like working. So I just think that's really nice. Gemma, good afternoon to you too. First stream live, like first stream that you've joined. That's awesome. How are you doing? It's very good to have you. Dragon's doing well, which is awesome. And Riri's here as well. Good to see you, Riri. How are you doing? Guess who's remained one of the endangered greys? You are basically a squirrel in the UK. Oh, Amelia's not into Jurassic Park. Oh, well then there you go. You're well then don't watch it if you're not into it. It's I wouldn't say it's a film that you'll, if you're not into Jurassic Park, then it probably won't be a film that you'll like. Not just because it's Jurassic Park, but I mean, do you ever like, you know, if you're not into Marvel, you can still like have I think if you're not into Marvel, there can still be films that you can really get into that are Marvel. Does that make sense? Like, I think you might not like the MCU, but if you might just like Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man because they are good films, or you might like the Daredevil Netflix series because there's like more in it than just, you know, like superhero stuff. So Skipper says it's safe to come out. It's safe to come out. Good to see you, Skipper. Thomas says, did I already get Lugia or just hunting Ho-Oh? I got Lugia, yeah. I got it off stream, unfortunately, so I don't have the reaction for you. I only did 3 raids. I did 3 raids just on my own because I just wanted to play on the Switch for a little bit. Like, literally for the first time in this entire 100 hours, I just wanted to play a little bit on my Switch on my own off stream, and I thought it doesn't matter because there's no way that Lugia will show up, so it just doesn't matter. You can just have a little, you can just play a little bit. Maybe you'll get a shiny, you know, like one of the Pokemon that we meet on the way to Lugia, but Lugia won't show up, and it did. It did. So yeah. So there you go. Gemma's doing okay, just had to pick up some medicine earlier. Well, I hope you are all good. Humans mod ship predates membership, so you've betrayed no one. No, you are right. You are betrayal free. I mean, Skipper's not betrayed anybody either. Skipper's become more of like a neutral, right? You know? Like, rather than, I don't know, rather than joining the side of the Greens, he's just kind of, he's like a grey Jedi. You're like in between. You're not quite Sith, but you're not a Jedi either. Oh, I'm out. We actually might lose this. Can I just say? I think we might lose this. Or was that a loss? No, it wasn't a loss. But it is Skipper's Rent stream debut, so everybody give him a bit of a clap, bit of a hand. Matt, welcome to stream as well. Very good to see you. Matt says you were saving the Ho-Oh encounter in case I needed it. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. You were. I remember that now. I thought, to be fair. Oh well, there we go. We've lost our first rate. Unfortunate. We. What was I gonna say? Yes, I knew that someone had said that they'd saved it for me, but because I found Lugia off stream, I was thinking that person. And I'll be honest, I hadn't quite remembered that it was like exactly you, but I thought that person probably won't be there at the start of next stream. So I just put in the Discord, like, has anybody got the path? Just so I can get it. Because, obviously, if you say you were here when I got Lugia, we would have just done Ho-Oh on the next raid. But because I was stupid and decided to go for Lugia off stream, and I ended up getting it, it was just my fault. But thank you for saving the Ho-Oh path. That is very kind. So there's our first raid. Good luck, but we didn't get Ho-Oh, so no Marowak, not Barraskewda, and not Magmar either. But I will take Alolan Marowak because it's Alolan. Skipper says, should you take offense to that being called a what as city? I don't know. Is that what the Grey Jedi are called? Let me just put this code in, and then I'll get back to chat. And obviously, if anybody else would like to join in, please feel free to. I think Ho-Oh is going to be not challenging, but not challenging either. The water types we're gonna struggle with because it uses Sunny Day a lot, doesn't it? Ham says 15k subs, by the way. Yeah, thanks, Ham. It was. I'm surprised at how fast 15k came around. To be honest, it was. Yeah, I don't know. Because I feel like I started when I started the Sword and Shield challenge, and that was in. I want to say that was in like. Oh, hang on, my delivery's here. Oh god, give me 2 seconds. Oh my god. That was the fastest I've ever run in my life. Jeez. So, it means that I think the reason why I didn't get tracking information was because it wasn't through Amazon. I thought it was coming through Amazon, but apparently it was going through Royal Mail. Oh my god. Nothing tells you that you need to stop sitting on your ass playing Pokemon as often as you do than running down the stairs to answer the door and coming back very out of breath. Does this wheezing have... I don't think it has levitate, but I just want to make absolutely sure. I don't think it does. Though, so I think I'm gonna go for it. Let's have a little look. Oh, I always forget Galarian wheezing is next to normal wheezing. Sorry, guys. Misty Surge, we're all good. We're all good. Whew, right. So, let me get back to chat, because I obviously missed all that. Sam says, that's great news about Lugia, well done, it's great shiny. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, it's awesome. It looks so good on the screen. yeah, I kicked myself afterwards because I was like, damn it, you haven't got the live reaction. But it's fine. It's all part of the stuff. And to be fair, for once, like I said, I never really actually sit and just play Pokemon in my spare time anymore. Like, it's all for the channel. So it was kind of nice, actually, because I was like, even though I didn't get the reaction, I did have that, like, experience. Probably similar to what you guys have. Like, I haven't had that experience for years now, because I always sit at a desk, like, with a capture card, and I'm recording it, and most of the time I've got the camera on. So yeah, it was a real, like, legitimate kind of, like, real life experience. Ham's going for Ho-Oh as well. Nice. Well, good luck for it. Human says, Ho-Oh is easy if you've got people and can throw rocks at it. It definitely is. But that's what I'm saying is you don't always get the rock types, do you? If you've not got the rock types and you come across water types instead, then it becomes a little bit like, oh, is it as easy? I mean, me and Ariel soloed it last night, but we both had rock types. We luckily got Sudowoodo and Dreadnought along the way. But, like, if you don't get that, maybe it's not so easy. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It'll be nice to just have a go. I'm just going to enjoy these last two streams anyway, because it just doesn't matter at this point. I got everything that I wanted to. Skip says Bucky being the goodest guard dog. Could you hear him actually from up here? Wow, that's interesting. Because he was all the way downstairs. I didn't think you'd be able to hear him. I mean, I need to swap at some point. But I think I'm alright for now, but I do need to swap at some point. Matt says, when I inevitably get the shiny Ho-Oh, oh, that's very brave, that brave assumption. What's next? Well, to be honest, there might not be anything next, because tomorrow is my final stream for Dynamax Adventures, and we've only got like 10 hours left overall. So really, yeah, this might be it. There might not be a lot, a lot left to do, but we'll see. Marigold, welcome stream. Very good to see you. How's the hunting going? Pretty good, pretty good. We got Suicune, we got Lugia, got a Golduck as well. So yeah, it's been good. How about you? How are you doing? And Bacon, very good to see you, Bacon. Skipper says, your house is only one story, so you just gotta run down the hallway. Lucky guy. I gotta run down the stairs. It is better in this house, at least, because the stairs in my old house, we had like what's called like a porch, where like you have to, there's like a front door, and then there's a tiny little room, and then there's another door, and then you go through that door, and then you go up the stairs, and then you go through another door. Like, whereas here it's a little bit easier to get to the front door. Oh, Zach, welcome to... Oh, no, I'm sorry, Zach already was in stream, right? I think I already said welcome. I apologise. But, got an update. Right, okay. Well, I'm really sorry to hear that, but I hope that it's good news for you in the sense of you haven't passed that threshold. So, even though it's like you've got a lot of work ahead of you, it's doable, isn't it? You're not like in a situation where you're in the midst of something. It's just like you've got to like work hard on not going any further. So but good luck with that. I hope that it does go okay for you. You guys did hear Bucky? No way. Can't believe you heard him from all this way. Aless says, how many Dynamax Adventures you did to get Lugia? Well, welcome stream, Aless, as well, first of all. And it was 26 overall. I did 23 on stream. On... Was it Saturday? It was Saturday, wasn't it? And then I did 3 offline on Sunday, and I got it. So yeah, 26 overall. Not bad, not bad. Gold, welcome to stream, and Sherry as well. Sherry says, geez, only 10 hours left. Yes, only 10 hours left. It's been a bit of a journey, hasn't it? This has been on the channel for quite a while now, actually, doing the Dynamax Adventures. So, it's going to be weird leaving it behind, but in a sense, I don't know. In a sense, a good thing, especially for me, because I've been playing Pokemon Sword and Shield now from like literally September. It's going to be coming up to a year soon that I've been playing Sword and Shield for without playing anything else. Well, we did do the Teal Mask. I keep forgetting about that. But yeah. So it's about time to move on, I think. Bacon says, one day we need to collab. You've been doing some streams ever since you got perms. Perms? You mean like the hair? Or am I? What does perms mean? And it's been doing good. 601 encounters on Rookidee, still going for the shiny. Well, good luck for the shiny. First and foremost. I will be honest, and I'm going to disappoint you here, but I don't really do collabs, dude. You know, I wouldn't want to lead you on and make you think that I would do, and then not do it. So I'm just going to be honest with you now. I don't really do collabs. I kind of just have like a million ideas of things that of like videos that I want to do. So I don't really get time to do them. But that's very nice that you would like to do that. You know, that's so. Thanks for offering. Marigold's doing all right. You got a day off from cleaning this disaster of a house, so you're totally good. Awesome, awesome. Do I Dynamax? I guess I could do, couldn't I? Awesome. Well, enjoy your day, Marigold. Thomas says, how long will I be live? About another 4.5 hours. Till about 10:30 in the UK, and it's 6 PM now. So yeah, another 4.5 hours. So a while. Amelia heard Bucky as well. Gold's playing F1. Surprise, surprise. Gold loves F1, don't you? It's really cool. I think that you like the game so much, and it does look like a gorgeous. Was it? Oh no, hang on. Am I thinking of Forza? I might be thinking of Forza. But either way, I think it's really cool that you like the racing games. I used to play a lot of racing games when I was younger. Used to love Gran Turismo, and I used to love Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, and something called Split Second as well. But yeah, not so much as I've got older. I've kind of strayed from them, probably because I wasn't very good at them. I was never really good at racing games. They're very difficult to get right, especially in an arcade. If anybody's ever played a racing game in an arcade, it is impossible to be good at them. They're not designed to be good. Oh, Sherry picked up Journeys again, and you forget how Pokemon just likes to sucker punch you in the feelings sometimes. You won't spoil anything, but man, one of the episodes in season 2 made you tear up. Oh well. Do you know what? Journeys is great. I love Journeys. There's a very... I won't spoil anything for you either, but if you watch the bit after Journeys called To Be a Master, the very final episode in that series, it's not so much... I don't know whether you'll find it upsetting or confusing. I found it more confusing. But I do feel like it was designed to be a bit of a tearjerker, so maybe just bear that in mind as well. Watch that To Be a Master. Skipper says, maybe things will change when you go full-time YouTube. I will be very surprised if I ever go full-time YouTube. I would love to, but it's just... I don't know. I think it's too, I just think it's too far away. But we see. Well, thanks, Bacon. That's very lovely, and can I just say that's very mature of you as well. I appreciate that. I'm just glad that you enjoy watching, you know. And I don't mean to. I want you to know that it's nothing personal or like anything to do with like your channel or anything like that. Like, honest to God, I love Absolblog's Pokemon, right? Love him. Like, he is probably the biggest inspiration for the stuff that I do on my channel. Obviously, I don't copy, but I mean, like, I love the stuff that he does, and it's kind of like inspires me to do my stuff. If Absol asked me to collab, I think I would say no. I just don't do them, you know. It's just not my like style. And also, like I said, it's also about how much time I've got to like do them and stuff. Oh, Sherry says Journey is probably your favourite of the anime outside of the Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and Black White. Nice, very good. Matt says Burnout was sick for racing games. Did I play Burnout? I feel like I probably did. Burnout. I feel like I probably did, yeah. But Hot Pursuit was always my one, because it was the one where like one team could be police and one team could be the criminals, and you'd have all these power-ups and stuff, and it was just awesome. No probs, Thomas. No probs at all. We'll obviously have you back. Whoopie Whopper. I'm gonna call you Whoopi, if that's okay. Welcome to stream. Can you find Zygarde in Dynamax Adventures without beating the story of the Crown Tundra? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so, right? Human says you can, so there you go. Oh, Gemma got a shiny Late Guardian. Very nice, which one? And congratulations. Ham played the Crew 2. I never played the Crew. Like, at all. Don't know what it was like. It was like... Oh, Matt says Burnout was like Demolition Derby on steroids. Very nice. That's cool. That's kind of what the Hop Suit one was like, so... Corgi is going to head out after this, no problem. Should probably take advantage of the sun. Yes. Yes, do not perish inside like me. Get out there and enjoy the sun. Oh, Gemma, it was Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu's got a nice shiny, from what I remember. So that's pretty cool. Congratulations. Skipper can confirm the Zygarde thing as well. Sam's got Roadcraft yesterday. Really enjoying it so far, despite not getting much time after work. Roadcraft, let me look at that. Roadcraft. Because while I've heard of Burnout, I can't say I've heard of Roadcraft. Oh, it's like a simulator. That's pretty cool. Yes, I used to. I remember when I was younger. Like, oh, well done by the way, guys. We did it. Yeah, I remember when I was younger, I used to play a lot like Train Simulator. But I remember buying it because I was obsessed with trains, and I thought like it would be like this really like fun train game where you drive them and you can like I don't know, come up with all these like different things. And I remember getting onto it and being like, wait, it's like just driving an actual train. Like, you've got to like learn how to do all the stuff. Like, oh, this isn't what I thought it was going to be, but it was still fun. Right, good luck for yours, guys. That was our first successful raid for Ho-Oh. Very nice. Weezing is not shiny for me. And neither is Tentacruel. And neither is Seeking. Is it Ho-Oh? It is not. It is not. It's such a shame that this probably isn't going to show up, because I really thought that would look good. Like, if this being a shiny would be beautiful. So it's a bit of a shame, actually, that I've left it till last. But that is the way it goes. Well, anyway, I know Thomas is going for a bit now, so thanks for joining, Thomas, and we'll see you soon. And Corgi as well. So if anybody else would like to join in, remember you can do. Let me just set this up, and I'll get back to chat. Password, as always, is 11447799. Right, let's go back. So, Whoopi says, what is your favourite Johto legendary? Mine is Raikou. Raikou's not the most special to me. I would say Lugia is the most special to me. But Raikou is just... I just love the way it looks. I think it's like so well designed. It's such a good legendary. Most memorable now is probably Suicune because of the 147 raids that we did for it. And then most special is Lugia because it's, you know, it's so it was the first ever, like, it was my first ever box legendary, and it was just so cool that as a kid it was the first Pokemon I ever technically like saw, because it, you know, when my mum and dad took me to get a Game Boy Color and the cartridge, it was on the box and it was on the cartridge, so it was literally the first thing that I ever saw and was like, oh, this looks cool. I wonder what's in this game. And then here I am, like 25 years later, still playing it. So that's pretty cool. What's yours, Whoopi? I see a lot of people. We've got 32 votes, and most people have said Lugia. I'm honestly really shocked at that. You know, 33 votes. Lugia's still going up. Lugia's at 52% of the votes, with Ho-Oh being in second place at 21%. But I am absolutely gobsmacked that Lugia is most people's favourites. I really did not think that would be the case. Zach, ultrasound on the swollen bump under your jaw is tomorrow. Oh well, I hope that goes okay. That sounds like it's going to be. Well, I say that sounds like it's going to be painful, but I suppose in a way you need it. You need it. Well, no, it's not. It's ultrasound, isn't it? Ultrasound's not too bad, is it? You want it. You want that done, and just so you can find out what's going on. I always forget what ultrasound is, but that's the ultrasound's like what the pregnancy thing, isn't it? You know, with the gel. That's right, I think. So yeah, I hope that goes okay for you. Thanks, Whoopi. I hope I find the shiny today as well, but I'm gonna be honest and say I'm not very optimistic. I don't feel like I'm gonna get Ho-Oh, and I've kind of accepted that I'm not gonna find it. Because, yeah, I've gotten very lucky. I've already gotten 4 legendaries. 5 legendaries, actually. So, yeah. But we'll see. You just never know. You just never know. Sam says it's kind of a skill-based... This is for Roadcraft. It's kind of a skill-based off-road driving game rather than racing, so you have to figure out routes through bad terrain and deformable ground physics. Oh, right, cool. So it's like a simulator, but it's like it's actually a really cool simulator. That's awesome, because it's like an actual. I don't know. Then again, a lot of people like simulators nowadays. Like I know that some of the best-selling stuff can be like things like Lawnmower Simulator and stuff like that, and like people who like do the house simulators and stuff. So yeah, sounds fun. Marigold says, a question for both chat and me: favorite song ever used in a TV opening, cartoons, anime, TV in general. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's a really good question. So many choices. This is where my brain capitulates and just kind of like implodes on itself because I can't pick something. I mean, I think there's a couple for me. I really like Journeys, like it's the Ultimate Journeys one. I really like the opening to that. I really like Breaking Bad's opening. I think Breaking Bad's intro is so perfect because it's just so succinct, you know what I mean? It's not like, it doesn't drag out and it doesn't have all these like things where like the old style of TV intros and openings and stuff was like they would play all of the credits in the intro, wouldn't they? The Office is kind of like that. The Office does it pretty good. But what I loved about Breaking Bad's was just, it was just so, like, over and done with. You know, you didn't even have to, there was no waiting around, it was just, it comes on, it's a really nice intro, like, song, and then before you know it, it's gone. And Breaking Bad is one of the few TV shows where I never skip the intro. I actually listen to it every time, and I think that's a good sign of something being good. I would say, yeah, Amelia, Like and Rock's good for Ho-Oh. Yeah, definitely. You're the one to take it and keep it as well. Should we go? We could go right, but I just don't know whether that's redundant at this point. Because a Zoomerill's on the left there as well. We could get a Zoomerill. We could get the berries and stuff, so we would go into the Ho-Oh fight good. I think if we go to Vikavolt, we might get... It might be more trouble than it's worth. So that's why I've gone left. Oh, Jake, welcome to stream. Sorry I missed your message, dude. I was too busy talking about Breaking Bad. I'm all good, thanks today. Do you know, I'm having a great day, actually. I'm gonna be honest. I am in a very good mood. So yeah. Very, very good. How are you doing? Hopefully all good. Oh, Dub, welcome to stream as well. You're doing some of your own Dynamax Adventures. Very nice. Well, good luck with them. Enjoy. And you can join in some of ours if you want to go for Ho-Oh, but no pressure. Yeah, I would like to see what other people's like favourite like TV intros and stuff is. Skipper's was from Ruby. Do you know what's funny is I remember Ruby, and it was by Achievement Hunter, wasn't it? And I used to watch a lot of Achievement Hunter, like the Let's Play portion of it. Not like Funhouse and stuff, but there was some prime time Let's Play Achievement Hunter videos and stuff. I used to love those guys. But then it kind of just went downhill a little bit. Sam's is the theme from either OG Dragon Ball or from DBZ. I don't know what DBZ is, I know what Dragon Ball is, but I never really watched Dragon Ball, you know, funnily enough. That's like one of those things that I just never really got into. Oh, I've got another great one. Malcolm in the Middle. Malcolm in the Middle is another great example of a TV intro being unbelievably good. So great. Gemma's going against Moltres at the minute. Very nice. Good luck against Moltres. Moltres is pretty good. I feel like a pretty nice one to go for. Oh, DBZ is Dragon Ball Z. Sorry. Yeah, but then it's... Oh, so it's Dragon Ball different to Dragon Ball Z. I just thought that was the same thing. Interesting. I'm really learning. Yeah, see, there you go. That's how much I didn't watch it. Like, whenever I've heard people talk about Dragon Ball, it was Dragon Ball Z. I've never heard that there was, like, an actual one before that. That's crazy. It's coffee time says, did I get Lugia yesterday? You didn't miss it. I got it offline because I was an idiot. And I thought, you know, what's the harm in doing a couple offline? I'm not going to find Lugia. And I found Lugia offline, so everybody missed it. So don't worry. Oh, sorry, Whoopi. That would have been nice if you could join in. But yeah, you've got to have online, unfortunately. But good luck for yours. Good luck. I hope that you can find something. Ham says Better Call Saul is pretty good. It is. Better Call Saul is another one that's great. Succinct, to the point, very like Breaking Bad. In fact, Better Call Saul is my ringtone. Probably can't play it because it'll get copyright struck, but it's my ringtone on my phone, so... Matt says... Oh, hang on. Sorry, I got mixed up then. I thought that was Matt Grebel. It wasn't, it was Matt. A different Matt. There's too many Matts, because I'm Matt as well. No, welcome to stream, Matt. Very good to see you. Death in Paradise is such a good opening song. I don't know what Death in Paradise is, I'm going to be honest. But... thanks for letting us know. And good afternoon to you too. How are you doing today? Gemma's Moltres wasn't shiny, unfortunate. But good luck for the next one. You know, this is the thing. My Lugia is the definition of it only takes one. You know, it only takes one raid to make all the difference. Amelia is eating a chocolate orange right now. Is it Terry's? Oh my god, Terry's chocolate orange is great, isn't it? So tasty. There you go. Sam says Dragon Ball is the story of Goku growing up. Awesome. Well, yeah, you've all taught me, because I did not know. Honestly, honest to God, I had no clue. I'll leave this one for you, Matt, if you want it. I don't know if you do want it. You might not, but yeah, I think I can keep Swampert for now. So, what is that? Is that Gastrodon? Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's Gastrodon. What is Gastrodon's moveset? Let's have a little look. Because Gastrodon might be a good pick. It's got Body Slam, Skitter Smack, Rock Tomb. Yeah, Gastrodon. Someone's going to have to take it. I'm happy to take it. Unless you want it, Matt. So let me know if you want it. If you'd rather swap out Azumarill. I'm easy either way. But yeah, one of us definitely needs to take that. I'll go with Earth Power for now. Gemma's going to join our next run. Awesome, Gemma, no problem. I think we have got a spot open, so you should be able to. Jeek says, congrats on the Lugia. Thank you very much. You're up to 85 raids now. Awesome. Well, good luck for yours as well. You're coming up to full odds, so hopefully this is the like this is the night for you. Hopefully you'll get it tonight. And like I said, I am sorry to everybody that I got it off stream, but I really just didn't think that it was gonna happen. Whoopi got oh hang on, no sorry. Sam says, and Marigold says Wolf's Rain is another really good one. Stray is an amazing song that you can listen to anywhere. Love Steve Conti. I'm gonna be honest, again I don't know any of those, but yeah, but that's just me. I feel like I'm like one of the most uncultured people you'll ever meet, because my problem is I re-watch and re-listen to a lot of the stuff that I've already watched and listened to. I'm not a very... I don't branch out a lot, which makes me not very knowledgeable. Which is dumb as well, because every time I do something new, I love it, but I just don't take to it like a duck to water. Sam says another good one is the Dukes of Hazzard theme. I feel like I have seen that, but I can't remember it. But awesome. Whoopi did 107 Dynamax Adventures for your shiny Entei. That is a lot. That is a lot. Well, well done for seeing it through, you know. you know, because I know what that feels like. My Suicune was 147, and when it is that much, you are a little bit like, oh, please just show up. The Walking Dead intro is good as well, says Ham. Yeah, I love the Walking Dead's intro. That was beautiful, especially in that first season. Oh, okay, Matt, it's on the BBC. You always catch it when your parents are watching it. It's kind of a crime comedy show. Very cool. Yeah, very cool. That reminds me of oh, what's it called now? It's got David Mitchell in it on the BBC, and Anna. Is it like Taylor Maxwell or something? It's about. Is it like Lou? What's his name? It's not Luther, but it's like something kind of like that. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It's the guy who he's a twin, and his brother goes missing, so he pretends to be his brother, and he pretends to be a policeman. It's really good. It's really good, but you've just reminded me of it. Matt's all good. You're going to keep your Azumarill. You've got 2 water moves, and 1 is priority. Awesome. Well, I'll take Gastrodon then. That's fine with me, because Lycan Rock should definitely stay with Amelia. And my Swampert is running out of PP anyway, so it works out okay. Ham's really enjoying Season 4 of The Walking Dead. It's a great season, isn't it? You're about at the... Look at the flowers. Just look at the flowers. Yeah, that's probably the darkest scene in the whole show. So, enjoy. But it's a good season. I really like Season 4. Really like Season 4. Well, to be fair, Marigold, I feel like I've had a lot of alone time. I've just watched the same thing about 50 times, unfortunately. Because I'm an idiot. And I should have branched out. Oh, Skipper is on your way to being in the top 0.1% of Taylor Swift listeners on Spotify. To be in the top 0.1% of Taylor Swift listeners, you must listen to Taylor Swift quite a lot. That's pretty awesome. Because that, I've got to imagine that is difficult to do. Honeydew, welcome to stream. Very good to see you. How are you doing today? I loved all the stuff you shared in Discord, by the way. Thank you very much for sharing all the photographs and stuff. Really, really beautiful, like photography and stuff like that. So Whoopi did the Entei without the shiny charm because you're too lazy to complete the Pokédex. Wow. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I would say, I would always advise to complete the Pokédex, just because it's literally, it takes you less time to complete the Pokédex than it does to go like over odds for 1 shiny in Dynamax Adventures. So it ends up working out like really well. But you do you, you know. Well done for seeing it through. Gemma found a random shiny Lipard on your shield version, pre-shiny charm. So that was a full odds 1 in 4096. Very nice, very nice. I mean, to be fair, I could be wrong with this, but how does the shiny charm work in Sword and Shield? Does it actually give you increased odds in the wild? I thought the odds in the wild were still 1 in 4096, and it just worked for it just worked for the Dynamax Adventures and like Masuda Method Eggs and Brilliant Aura. I think that's the 3 things that it affects, but I don't think it affects random encounters anyway. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. Skipper ended 2024 in the top 0.5% of Taylor Swift listeners. You reminded me a lot of is it Youngster Joey in his top? My Rattata is in the top percentage of Rattata. I can't say Rattata. It's Rattata, right? But I always say Rattata. Rattata. It's Rattata. Anyway, you're in the top percentage of Taylor Swift listeners. Marigold is religiously listening to the Dreamland album by Glass Animals. Glass Animals sounds familiar. Glass Animals. Oh, Heat Waves! Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Heat Waves. Yeah, that immediately that was what was it. I was like, Glass Animals, I've heard of Glass Animals. Anyway, well done, guys, and good luck for your raids, and then we'll get back to chat. So, Lycan Rock is not shiny, which is a real shame, because I really want to reclaim my shiny Lycan Rock after giving it away in Scarlet, but it's not here. Azumarill isn't shiny either, and that is a gorgeous golden shiny, so that's a shame. Gastrodon isn't either. Is it Ho-Oh? It is not. But is anybody really surprised? I'm not. Amelia says, you're always too lazy to complete the Pokédex because it takes forever to complete. It does, to be fair. However, do you know what's funny, I think, with the Pokédex is I am the same. I rarely complete the Pokédex. However, in recent years, I've found that actually, if you are going to dedicate time to shiny hunting and you want to do it at like really good odds, it will take a lot of time in the beginning to complete the Pokédex, but then it will save you so much time for the rest of like your life. Do you know what I mean? Like, look at it like this. It took me maybe 25 to 30 hours to complete the Pokédex in Sword and Shield. Even if it took 50 or 60 hours, that still would have been so much faster than hunting for these shinies at the 1 in 300 odds, because the likelihood is that the Pokemon I've found so far, I would have only found half of them, if not less than half. So I think it does save you a lot of time. Suicune took me about 30, maybe 40 hours to find. Times that by 3, and you're looking at the time it would take to complete the Pokédex just by going over odds on that one hunt. So there you go. I'm guessing that's all of us, so I'm gonna go. I'm guessing that's all of us. Marigold says that the best band in the whole world and Heat Waves is their least good song. Oh, awesome. And I love Heat Waves, so that, you know, I'll have to have a listen to them. I am a big fan of Jungle. Does anybody know Jungle? Oh my god, they're so good. So good. I used to listen to a lot of Jungle. And me and my wife are going watching Rizzle Kicks soon as well. I don't know if anybody will know Rizzle Kicks, but Rizzle Kicks were pretty good. Right, let's have a little look. Right, there's a rock type on the right, so already we have to go right, yeah? That's the rules. Dub completed all 3 Pokédexes in Violet. Very nice. Very nice. Marigold says, if you're interested after listening to Heat Waves, listen to the How to Be a Human Being album. I will do then, yeah. Matt says they had a song in FIFA 17 which was really good. Yes, that was Heat Waves, because I used to love FIFA. I used to play it all the time until I woke up and realised how terrible their business practices actually were. But yeah, I used to love the soundtracks more than anything. The soundtracks for the FIFA games were great, and glass animals definitely had heat waves in FIFA. I'm pretty sure that was the one. Heraldus, welcome to stream. Very good to see you. How are you doing? No shinies today so far, but I did find Lugia off stream in between Saturday and today. After just 3 offline raids for a total of 26. So yeah, pretty cool. Whoopi says, so the odds, like how many Dynamax Adventures you must do is without the shiny charm is 75 Dynamax Adventures. No, like so the odds are 1 in 100, aren't they? With the shiny charm, but without the shiny charm, it's 1 in 300. So it's like 3 times the amount of time that you would take if you hadn't completed the decks. So my argument would be, if you were trying to shiny hunt even 2 or 3 legendaries in Dynamax Adventures, you actually would save yourself more time if you completed the Pokédex first and then did the shiny hunting. Because if you just go straight into the shiny hunting, it's gonna take forever by comparison. So but if you just want to go for like 1 legendary, maybe not. It's all contextual, I guess. Amelia's completed Shield, Arceus, Brilliant Diamond, and Violet. That's brilliant, to be fair. Well done. Oh, yeah, go on, I'll just do that. Marigold doesn't know what Jungle is. Oh, well, give Jungle a listen. You might not like them. I don't know, I can't guarantee. But Jungle, I would say, from what I've heard of Heat Waves, I would say Jungle is like not too dissimilar. But they're really good, really good. I like them. But let me know what you think. Maybe just listen to some of the popular ones on Spotify or something, or on YouTube, and see what you think. Matt says, same, you haven't touched FIFA in years. You think Heat Waves was 22. Damn, FIFA 22. FIFA 22. I stopped playing after FIFA 23 or 24, I think. But yeah, no more. No more. I don't think I'm ever going back to it now. Should we go this way and get... Roselia's rubbish. We can easily beat Roselia. Sam says, completing the decks almost feels like a background task for you compared to actively hunting shinies. You're 100% right that doing the decks makes it faster though, and you should really change your ways. Do you know what? I'm the same. The only reason I would say it is because... Oh, I could do with that actually for Stone Age. The only reason I would say it is because I did it for... So if I wasn't streaming and I wasn't making videos, I 100% would not have done the decks for this Dynamax Adventures. I wouldn't have done it. And the only reason I could do it so quickly was because I completed the decks for the Teal Mask DLC, so I transferred in a lot of Pokemon. But again, I only did that because I was streaming and making a video. But I have found that because I did it, I actually, like, this went a lot faster. And that's kind of what I mean is the only reason I'm advising you guys is because I know that there's no way I would have found the amount of shinies I did in Dynamax Adventures if I didn't have the shiny charm. I think it would have been a very boring video. So taking that 30 hours, 50 hours to like get your decks done will save you so much time in the long run. But I do understand, because I am like that. If I didn't have the channel, I would 100% do the same thing. Oh, there was a... Glass Animals had another song in FIFA called Youth. Interesting. I didn't know that. I thought they had... Yeah, I could have sworn they had Heat Waves, but I didn't realise they had another one in called Youth. That's awesome. To be fair, what I will say is if anybody, like, even if you guys don't like FIFA, Honest to God, go and listen to the soundtracks every year when a FIFA game comes out. Even if you don't like the game, even if you don't like, want anything to do with it, the soundtracks are always so good. Like I just would advise that if you're really into your music and you're really into like lesser known bands and like lesser known stuff like that, FIFA always seems to like pick just bangers every year. They might make a rubbish game, but they do get the soundtrack right. Oh, Wookie, welcome stream as well. Very good to see you. You totally missed Lugia. Congratulations on that one. Don't worry, everyone missed it because I got it off stream because I was an idiot and I wanted to play a few raids offline and I got it in just 3 because I didn't think that I was going to find it. So yeah, pretty cool. I'll show you after this adventure. Someone remind me to not join the next one straight away, and I'll show you all. Wookie says this is going to be your last FIFA as well. You used to play a little bit competitively, and no way, had a side job around the pro scene as well, but the game isn't great now. Wookie, I didn't know that about you. That's awesome. Damn, that's really cool. Well, yeah, it doesn't look great anymore. I got fed up of Ultimate Team and the very predatory business practices. But even outside of that, the game doesn't look like it plays very well anymore. It looks like there's a lot of issues with it. I consistently see people sharing like glitches and problems, and yeah. Matt says the same. Matt says, stick to Football Manager now for your football game fix. FIFA/FC just made you so miserable. That's what I was like as well, honestly. Like, I used to enjoy playing FIFA, but I hated it so much as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, I used to like yearn to play it, and then I'd play it and I'd be like, I don't know why I play this. I hate this. It's so bad. So Amelia says, what did you think of your Sword and Shield girl? You tried to like Leon, but this is the best you can do. I don't think you're in this raid, are you? But I have seen your character before, and it does look very cool. Very cool. So well done. Good work. Sorry, Matt. Have you been targeted on this raid? I've been too busy chatting away. I don't know what has been going on. Ooh, do I Dynamax? Let's have a look. I don't think I'm in a good place to Dynamax because I look like I'm on death's door, so I'm going to leave it. There you go, Wookie's the same. FIFA soundtracks used to slap. Your whole musical taste comes from the older games. Yeah, same here. It was just such a cool part of the games, wasn't it? And I remember they used to always, they might still do this, but they used to release the soundtrack in advance of the game as well. So I would always like listen to the soundtrack, get really excited for like that opening day, and then like you'd get the game and you'd be like, oh, here's all the music. Like, it was just so good. What an experience. Used to be a middling FIFA pro player who then pivoted to organising tournaments. Used to work with EA and Foothead. No way. That's so cool. Well, that was years ago and you're sick of it now. Well, still cool that you did all that back in the day. Yeah. Damn. It's so crazy, isn't it? Like, you're on my streams now and we chat like quite regularly on here, and yet we both probably years ago was like on the same scene, kind of. I mean, I wasn't very good at FIFA, so I used to enjoy playing pro clubs. I was pretty good at that. I remember I was in the top 100 keepers in the world for pro clubs at one point, but nowhere near as good as what you're talking about, where you were like a pro player and stuff and organised tournaments and all that. But yeah, just cool. Gemma says, thanks for immortalising you in this raid. No problem, thanks for joining and helping out. Ham says, I hope that's Pepsi Max in that glass. It is. It is. Don't you worry. It is. Marigold says, do you guys over in the UK get the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper? I have seen it advertised, but I haven't had it before. I don't know whether it's commonly available or if I've seen it in like an American sweet drink shop kind of thing. So yeah, but I might have to try it at some point. I would imagine that I would like it because when I go to Five Guys and I get like and I get a drink, they have them like drinks mixing machines where you can mix and match different flavors. I usually get Dr. Pepper with vanilla, which is basically the same thing. It's not far off, so we'll see. But I will try it. Sobble, welcome to stream. Very good to see you. All the Greys numbers are coming back. It's a great opportunity for me to gain more memberships by saying, you know, defeat the Greys, join the Greens. They're evil. True Wookiee, yeah, everyone our age was infected by the FIFA bug on Ultimate Team. Yeah, it's crazy, really. I remember, like, FIFA, Ultimate Team, Call of Duty, all that stuff was, like, our, like, prime, wasn't it, when we were younger? Grand Theft Auto. I know Grand Theft Auto is still a thing, but, oh, back in the day, it was just huge. So, yeah. Anyway, well done, guys. Very good. And good luck for yours. Raid number 3. It's not Combuscan. And it's not Roselia. And it's not Boldor. Is it Ho-Oh? It is not. It is not. Still don't know what Combuscans looks like. The people don't know if they can believe me. I promise that this is Pepsi Max because there was not enough. There was no cans of Coke Zero left, so there was only Pepsi Max left. So I promise that it is Pepsi Max. Let's go again. Did anybody else get any shinies, by the way? Please let me know. Marigold says, Dr. Pepper Strawberries and Cream is really, really good. It's a spring seasonal flavour here in the States. You highly suggest doing a float. Oh, I do love a Coke float. It's been so long since I've had a Coke float. But yeah, I do love it. I do love that. So yeah. That's a good shout. Oh my god, I'd forgotten that Coke floats exist. I can't believe I forgot about them. Basculin. I nearly took Jinx because I forgot that we've moved on from Suicune. Sobble, you can definitely join one. Yeah, you can join the next one if you want. Why? Oh, it's supposed to show Lugia off and I forgot. Well done, human. Not well done to me. Forgot. I'm sorry. You will see Lugia at some point tonight when I remember. But it's just so ingrained in me at this point to just click and go on to the next one that I just forget. Yeah, we've got a good team, to be fair. If we go right and then we go back left again and we pick up that water type. We swap Jinx for the water type, that should be fine. There was no shinies last raid for Matt or Gemma, that's unfortunate. Sorry, guys. Listen, I don't think it's a hate crime for me to say, you know, I would like more people to join up with the memberships. That's just called being proactive. Right? Yeah? I think so. Ham watched The Truman Show today. Has anybody else seen it? I know the premise. I know what it's about. I've just never watched it. Which I suppose is a spoiler, I guess, because, like, not a spoiler for you guys. I suppose I've spoiled it myself because I know what is coming. But I do need to watch it at some point. Lou Triad, welcome to stream. I'm having a great day, thank you. But how are you doing? Thanks for joining. Matt's going to drop out for Sobble after this one. That's really kind. Thank you, Matt. What's wrong with what I said? I don't think there's anything wrong with that, is there? Not that I know of. It's alright, Gemma, because I think Matt's gonna step down for the next one. He's already offered, so we're all good. Ham says it was really great. Awesome. Glad you liked it. Riri says, I love the idea because I think everyone thinks that at least once. Well, I suppose without me spoiling it for people, yes, based on the premise, yes. I would agree. It's very cool. So I would say really nobody has to take Marowak. I would say we just don't. But the next water type, Amelia, I would say swap Jinx for whatever it is. I can't remember what it is now. Yeah. Oh, it's Quagsire, isn't it? Yeah, I'd swap for Quagsire, Amelia, and then we'll have 4 water types, and we should hopefully steamroll Ho-Oh. Oh, Marigold was teasing. Oh, good. I was starting to panic. I was thinking, oh, Jesus, what have I said? I don't know what I said. Lou Triad is doing well. Currently shiny hunting Lunala. Oh, very nice. Well, good luck for it. Lunala's a gorgeous shiny. Really, really nice. So, yeah, good luck. How many raids would you say you've done so far? Oh, Ham says it's not a spoiler because they say it in the first 2 minutes of the movie. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I guess I do. Well, I know what the premise is. I thought that would be only revealed later on, though. But I guess, is the whole movie him trying to work out what he does once the premise has been revealed? Anyway, Riri's going. So we'll see you later, Riri. But thank you very much for joining. Skipper says, forgot to mention, by the way, you beat Nessa last night after catching the 7 Pokemon available between the first and second gyms. What a grind that must have been. 7 whole Pokemon. But that's awesome. I'm very glad that you're progressing in it. And you've also started up a secondary Professor Oak challenge. Well, I suppose that you've got the time for it now, haven't you? You've got the time for it now. I mean, it's the Sword and Shield Professor Oak challenge one is just crazy, isn't it? It's so. There might be other ones that have like a bit of a where you have to catch more at some point than another, but yeah, I don't think there'll be any of them that will be anywhere near as bad as Sword and Shield. Right, now, before we carry on as well, I'm going to open up that parcel that I got before, because I think it is the Prismatic Evolutions box. I'm not going to open it today. I am going to save it a little bit. But yeah. Just to check that it is, like, here and it's legitimate and it's not damaged and it's all good. So just give me a second. Got the parcel here. Oh, can I just say it's like really thoroughly taped up actually as well. Matt's gonna go for a five-a-side game. Oh, enjoy, Matt. It's been a long time since I've played five-a-side, but yeah, enjoy. Good luck for it, and thanks for the good luck for Ho-Oh as well. Hopefully I will find it tonight. That would be a real fairy tale ending for me. Lou Triad says no idea how many raids you've done. You're not keeping count. That's fair. Should we go for the berries, by the way? Should we go Glalie, and berries? Yeah, that's fair. To be honest, I think if I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't keep count of Dynamax Adventures either. Yeah. I find it really easy to keep track of random encounters because you're constantly encountering the Pokemon. But when we started the Dynamax Adventures, I found it really difficult to remember to press the counter after every raid, because there's just so much time in between those two things. I'm not going to Dynamax. I'm going to leave it for Swampert probably. Yeah, so I'm just gonna Psychic Fangs. Right, let's see if I can get this box open. It's really taped up, like really taped up. So this might be a bit of a struggle. Should have brought scissors. Wow, I tell you what, they've done a cracking job because they've oh, sorry. They've literally like taped the entire box with bubble wrap, and then they've like then it's in another box below that. So they've like actually really kept it secure and not like, you know, not prone to getting damaged by the mailmen. On a side note, I'm not a mailman. That's not my like profession. But I must admit, I think I'd quite like to be a postman. Does anybody know anybody who's a postman? Right, I've got through the first line of defense. If this noise is getting too much for anybody, by the way, just tell me. Just tell me to stop. Oh, I think I'm done. Wow, honestly. I've got it out of the second box, and there's another, like, box. It's like bloody past the parcel. Third box. Have I won? Oh my god, I've got it. I've actually got it. Look at that. You'll see that. Prismatic Evolutions, Super Premium Collection, which features all that, including that that nice Eevee, you know, little box thingy majig. Oh wow, that's really cool. I'm made up with that. I do not want to swap. So what I'm gonna probably do is when I put the furniture up on the weekend, we'll put all of these sets behind me as like little bits of decoration if they fit. But we'll see. So you guys do actually know a couple of postmen. Wookiee's friends with yours, and he says it's a tough job, so much walking, especially in bad weather. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it's not, especially in the UK, because it's always raining. But I also like, I'm stuck behind a desk all day. I kind of like wonder what it's like to be, you know, be out and kind of like. I don't think I'd want to be a delivery person. Like, I don't think I'd want to be a, you know, like an Amazon driver or something. But I could picture myself working for the Royal Mail, you know, like being like a proper postie with letters and stuff. Marigold says, not a postman, but your partner was an employee for an Amazon affiliate company who packaged cutlery. They say never again, but it wasn't as bad as Goodwill. Interesting. Yeah, that's it. I don't think I'd want to do like a proper delivery, kind of like say Amazon. I think I would. I wouldn't mind like delivering letters, you know, like a proper postman. Oh, you guys really like the Prismatic Evolution set? Very nice, cool. Well, there was that, and then I did show everybody. I'll show it again just in case, because there'll be a few people who didn't see it. But I also got this. I got this really cool Charizard. It's like a set that holds like a card. And you get like other packs and stuff with it. And it's just like a really nice box. It's like really well presented. So that's one of them. And then there's the Prismatic Evolutions, which I sprung for, and then I've also got a like a booster pack of it's 18 booster packs of the Journey Together coming as well. So, but the thing is I've made a conscious effort to only get one of the things that I've seen. Do you know what I mean? Like, I haven't like gone, oh my god, Prismatic Evolutions is back in stock, I'm gonna get 5. Like, I've just got one, and I've got one of the Journey Together, and I've got one of this Charizard. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've tried to like not take up other people's as well. So yeah, but they're going to be nice to sort of have and play through it, not play, open throughout the year. So yeah, tune in future to see if I get anything cool out of the prismatic evolutions. Matt says, hashtag desk life for life. I must admit, I do love working at a desk. It's cool having your headphones on and just sitting in a nice room and stuff, but sometimes I do sort of wonder, like, would it be cool to get out and about a little bit? Just a little bit? I don't know. Because my desk job is very much like, I never get out. You know what I mean? Anyway, well done, guys. Good luck. 4 raids now. Let's see. Not Marowak for me. Or Quagsire. Or Glalie, but Glalie's okay because I have got one from Legends Arceus. Is it Ho-Oh on raid number 4? It is not. It is not. I'll take Glalie. Yeah, Gemma's saying, why does Ho-Oh disappear on you? So the way it works, Gemma, is if you have caught one of these legendaries, you just can't catch it again. So if you've caught, like, if it disappears and you can't, every time you try and every time we battle it and we beat it, if it disappears, it means that you have already caught it and you can't catch it again. So you can't shiny hunt it, unfortunately. You can pick up the others along the way with us if you want to, but obviously I understand if you don't want to do any more, because, you know, it might feel a bit pointless. Matt's the same, you do the same. Oh, welcome back, Thomas, as well. Marigold says... Oh, hang on, I've missed loads of chat, sorry. Skipper says you'd take a job like the mail sorting game in the Wind Waker. Oh. I don't know what that's like. The mail sorting room in Elf always intrigues me. I always look at that and it doesn't look good, but I'm like, oh. I wonder what that's like. Marigold says Southern summers in a non-air conditioned warehouse are particularly brutal too, so it was all humid and gross. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Not fun. And Gemma had to work in 8 warehouses for 8 years. That's a long time as well. 8 years. Wow. No shinies for Amelia or Matt, unfortunately, or Gemma either. Oh, Sobble says, wait, you got Lugia? Yeah, Wookie's just said. Like Wookie's just said, sorry. Yeah, I caught it off stream in 3 raids. I literally just, on Sunday night, I really wanted to play a bit of Dynamax Adventures. And I thought, oh, I can get away with playing a few offline, I'm sure. Like, nothing's going to happen. And then I found it. Which was just ridiculous, but there you go. Marigold says, I know that problem. When you're locked onto your desk and you see the sun, you're like, but I don't want to be in here. That is the thing. So my work, my head office, my work where I work, the room that I work in specifically is like, it's great because it's air conditioned and it's like really, it's a really nicely decorated room and stuff. But the sun doesn't really come into the room, so even in summer, you get to this point where you kind of just like, I know it's really sunny outside, and the second you go outside the office, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous weather. But when you are like in it, you just can't tell at all, and it's a little bit like, oh, it would just be nice to be outside a little bit. But then, I'm very fickle as well, because when we were in Rome and it was like roasting hot and I was looking at all these poor construction workers who were out in the blazing heat like doing like construction work, and I was thinking I could never do that. And I probably would be the same as a postman. I'd probably be like, oh, that sounds great, and then I'd be like out in the rain and the wind and the snow and the sun, and I'd be like, why did I do this? I'm not meant to be out here. Skip says, me looking at the mail sorting room, I can fix him. Maybe. The thing is the elf mail room is like a romanticised version, right? Oh, I forgot that Raichu was here. Never mind. Oh well. At least it boosts your special attack. Whoops. Probably shouldn't have done that. But I will go for it again. If you get taken out, I suppose I can go for it, and if not, I can just boost your special attack again. Yeah, the mail room in Elf like looks like you don't want to work in there, but I also think it's like romanticized, where it kind of makes it look like not bad enough. You know what I mean? Like there's like a bit of it that makes, I don't know if I'm making sense with what I'm saying, but I know what I mean in my head. It's like it's like bad in an aesthetically pleasing way, if that makes sense. I've got to imagine most mail rooms are not actually like that. Yeah, Sobble, so like I said, I'm sorry that I got it off stream. I just didn't think that I would get it, it was one of those things where I was like, oh well, it's not going to show up. I'm safe to play a few raids, and then it did, which is really cool, because, now I've got it, I've actually got the thing that I wanted, but yeah. Skippy used to work in landscaping, never again will you work outside. Yes, that must be particularly brutal in the sun and the, yeah. Marigold says, this is true. You always think, man, I could just drop all this internet stuff and really go to college to be a real field researcher, but then you're reminded why you gave that up. I think I would, yeah, I think I would 100%, like, leave my job and go and work some. I'd be like, I'm gonna get out there in the world, I'm gonna do something, and then I'd get out and I'd be like, oh god, why did I come outside? I shouldn't have done this. I should not have done this. Demi, welcome stream, dude. Very good to see you. You agree, never again working outside, especially in Jersey summers. But you're in work right now, awesome. Can't stay for long, but just wanted to say hello to everyone. Well, it's very good to see you. Hope you're enjoying work, hope it's all good for you today. Amelia, let's have a look. Once at school, some year 11s were doing a Five Nights at Freddy's performance and 2 year 8s were involved. And you watched it sitting on a beanbag. It was so hilarious. I can't remember what performances we did in high school. I feel like I tried to avoid that world. It was not really for me. Oh, there's a water type on the right, isn't there? We should definitely... I think that's Lantern as well. So, Vika Vault, Lantern. Let's go for it. Yeah, I don't really remember what kind of performances were on when we were at high school. But yeah, I think I just ignored it most of the time. I did not like drama in high school. I was kind of... That's what it was called. Like, I don't know what it was called in, like, America. It might be called something different now in the UK as well. But it was called, like, drama class. And yeah, I did not like it. Skipper is a creature of air conditioning. Heat is nasty. Yeah, me too. Me too, for the most part. Honeydew Kids too. I am going to go for acupressure on heat mode to try and boost you a little bit, hopefully. Someone says time zones are weird. You're at work and I'm going to bed. Yeah, and I'm streaming. You know, it's weird. It is weird, isn't it? It is. Demi says work's going well. Working with crystals, very nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well, I knew you enjoyed it anyway, but I guess I just mean, like, specifically today. I hope your day's going well. Unbounded, well, very good to see you as well. Welcome to stream. I'm having a great day. I'm very, very happy today. I was just showing off. I mean, maybe this is why, but I've ordered a few bits and pieces. I've ordered, I got this prismatic evolution set just show up. That got delivered about half an hour ago, maybe an hour ago at this point. I got this other Charizard box that's like a very cool, it's got like a big Charizard figure in it that holds like Pokemon cards, and it's got other Pokemon cards and stuff in it as well. And I've got some Journey Together ones coming tomorrow, and in general I'm just in a good mood. So yeah, hope that you're doing alright as well. Yeah, do you know what, Demi? I kind of felt the same, yeah. Yeah, I kind of felt the same. In the fact that there are Five Nights at Freddy's performances going on makes me feel old. It does. It does make me feel old. Oh, I always forget that you guys have got, like, different like classifications, haven't you? So your kindergarten is our nursery, and then you guys have got like what, first grade up to like, is it like 5th or 6th grade? We've got year 1 to year 6. Oh no, actually it goes beyond that. Sorry, I've mixed up there. It goes nursery, which is your kindergarten. Then it's we have something called reception, which is, I'm guessing, your 1st grade. Then we have year 1 to year 6, which I'm assuming is your 2nd grade to 7th grade. Then that's the end of primary school. and we go into high school. And our high school is years 7 to year 11. Then after high school, we go into college, which is like a 2-year thing. And then we have university after that. So yeah. Skipper says 1st to 5th is elementary. 6th to 8th is junior high, and 9th to 12th is high school. Yeah, I think so. You guys have like I think you guys combine what we call high school and college. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I think we have like primary, high school, college, university. We've got like 4 subsets. Ariel, good to see you as well. Dropping by real quick to wish you good luck. Thank you very much. Well, it's good to see you, and this is all thanks to you. Ariel, very kindly, I did mention this earlier in the stream, but Ariel very kindly gave me the path for Ho-Oh last night. So, and Matt also very kindly saved it for me as well, which I admittedly had forgotten about. However, I wasn't sure whether Matt would be on stream to help, like at the start of stream to like get Ho-Oh to give me the path for Ho-Oh. So big thanks to Ariel for sharing it with me last night, and big thanks to Matt for saving it just in case. Oh, it was Seeking? I thought that was Lantern. Oh god. Seeking's not very good, but it'll do. Gemma, yeah, you absolutely can take Seeking. I'm not going to Dynamax because Raichu is next, and there's just no point in me doing that because Raichu will take the electric moves now anyway, won't it? So I am going to just acupressure Raichu, and hopefully that will help. I mean, look at how much damage that is. Jeez. We might struggle against Ho-Oh because we've only got 1 life left. We might struggle. But we'll see. We'll see. Lutriad says, I think it's also slightly different in other parts of the US because there is also 1 to 6 grade being primary school, 7 to 8 being middle school, junior high, and 9 to 12 being high school. Yeah, so Skipper says college in the US is primarily lower level degrees, associates, and certificates. And universities are mostly for the higher level ones, bachelor's, master's, doctorate. Ah, okay, right, I get you. Yeah, so our college is more like your high school, and our university is more like a mix of your college and university, I guess. No problems, Demi. Well, very good to see you, and thanks for the good luck as well. I hope the rest of your work shift goes well. Marigold says, when you were in school, the US structure was pre-kindergarten. Kindergarten. Ah, so that's like our nursery reception. Thank God that landed, by the way. Oh yeah, it's rain, isn't it? So it's fine. It was always going to land. Then 1st to 5th grade, elementary, 6th to 8th grade, middle. Yeah, it's like, to be fair, for the beginning, it's very similar, and then it changes quite drastically, doesn't it? It's like pre-kindergarten, kindergarten is nursery reception. 1st to 5th grade is very similar to like year 1, year 6, but then you guys have got this like middle bit with the 6th to 8th grade, and then 9th to 12th, and that's where it massively deviates from what what is established currently in the UK. Wookie says it's all the same between the two places with slightly different names. You did the British system from year 1 to 13 and then went to university in the US. Everything is just confusing for no reason. It is funny, isn't it, that, like, across the world, we just have all these different names and all these different like ways of doing stuff. It's like it makes sense because obviously we've all come from different backgrounds, and like we've all our countries have had like different cultures and different things. So I understand the need to keep our like heritage and like our the things that we hold close to us, like the values that we hold like dear to us, going. But I must admit, it would be so much better if the world could just kind of like do the same thing for a lot of like the stuff that not that matters, but like just the basic stuff. It is just funny that we just go, whoop, let's just do different things. Benny, welcome to stream. Very good to see you. How are you doing? I'm going to try and use Thunder as well to raise your special attack. I'm hoping that this gives us a good boost. And then I might try and use Hydro Pump. Yes, I'll go for Hydro Pump because it looks like Seeking is going to use a water move, which would be good. Wookie says the biggest difference comes into the university systems. There's more freedom in the US in terms of choosing classes, but degrees are longer. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Skipper. Metric and Imperial. That's a big one. That is a big one. And to be honest, I'm not necessarily saying that the US has it wrong and the US should like change the way you do it. I just think, like, overall, wouldn't it make more sense if we all just kind of got on the same page? It's weird that we have different ways of measuring stuff and different like names for stuff, and I just think it would be so much. It would just make so much more sense if we all just kind of went, why don't we just unify this? Oh, it's avoided it. No way. This is going to be tough, you know. I don't know if we're going to win this. This is tense. This is really tense right now. Who's this going to go for? Oh, it's gone for me. Oh, I've held on. Come on, don't go for... Don't... I want it to go for Seeking. If it goes for Seeking, we might be alright. Okay, Seeking's going to go first. I thought it was going to be a double attack. Nice. Well done, guys. That was tense. I didn't think we were going to get through that one. Not for any particular reason, but we just kind of got... well, not really unlucky. I think we just lost lives, didn't we? But not through anyone's fault. Just kind of like it just happened, you know. It's not often you end up at the final boss with one life, but well done, guys. Well done. Here we go. 5th raid for Ho-Oh. Good luck. Hopefully somebody gets something. Sigalith is not shiny for me. And neither is Vikavolt. And neither is Seeking, which I'm totally fine with. Is it Ho-Oh on the 5th raid? It's not. I'm really not expecting to find Ho-Oh. I do think that we might get something before the end of the challenge. I think that maybe there'll be one more shiny. But I don't think it's going to be Ho-Oh. So, but yeah. No shiny for Sobble, unfortunate. But at least you can catch this one. Like you said, this is the first one that you're able to catch. That's good. Oh, Thomas, you're doing a shiny-only challenge in Pokemon Sword. Do I have any recommendations for shiny hunts? Oh. I do have. I have 2 actually that I really wanted to do in my not my badge quest, my shiny only run, but I didn't get to do them because they were Sword exclusives. I love Persimmon which you can get on the Isle of Armor. And I also really love Galarian Farfetch'd and Surfetch'd. So if you could get a shiny Galarian Farfetch'd, I think that's a beautiful shiny to have in a run like this. So yeah, that would be my 2 suggestions. No problem at all, Gemma. Thanks for joining in, and thanks for... I got confused then, because I just saw Gemma here, but it's Gemma is Amelia, and Gem was Gemma. But yeah, no problem at all. Thanks for joining, and for, like, you know, helping as well. He's a big help. Do you know what? It's funny is even though kilometer I know is probably the more accurate way, I actually tend to use feet and inches more than kilometers. I think. Yeah, because well, at least for like height and stuff, we use. Oh, hang on, rocks on the left. Do we go right and then left? I'd say right and then go left after this one, and we'll get the rock type. Yeah, because Subway do foot-long subs. Yeah, so that's one thing. Another thing is we tend to say in the UK like how tall are you? Oh, 5'10", 5 foot. You know, like, so I actually probably use like nobody would say how tall they were in anything other than feet and inches, would they? And then when I think about it, I suppose when I would... No, I'm not going to Dynamax, I don't think. There's no point, is there? No, there's no point. Yeah. And then when you measure stuff with a measuring tape, it would be centimeters and inches. So I don't think I actually really ever say like how far away something is in kilometers. I use like miles. Yeah, I don't think I use kilometers all that often. Do people I don't know. Do people prefer kilometers? Do you guys prefer kilometers to miles? There is a really funny I don't know whether the Americans in chat will agree with me on this or disagree with me on this, but there's a really funny thing with... Does anybody know that... I don't know how you pronounce his name, but it's like Nate Bargatz or something. And he did some skit on like... Was it SNL? Is it SNL in America? I just always see it pop up where he's like... and we'll have a number for 12. It shall be a dozen, and then like they'll be talking about like the names for the different like years in like American schools, and he'll be like, and he'll go, we'll have from 1st grade to 12th grade, and he'll go, so a dozen grades, and he'll go, no, that's not how that works, no. And it's just all about like all like the little kind of like not inconsistencies, but kind of like contradictions, I guess, between like things that are named one way but then aren't used in that way for another description. It is quite funny. I would highly recommend it if anybody is like looking for something funny to watch. We're gonna lose this, by the way. I think that's 2 lives gone immediately. Amelia says it's confusing that you're Gemma in the game and Gemma is Gem in the game. No, don't worry. I do. It is confusing, but I do know now. I've worked it out. I'm gonna Dynamax literally just to try and get that little bit of extra damage on it. Light screen's good. If it goes for Carcoal and we end up with 1 life, I think we're in a bad spot. Marigold's never not used miles over kilometers. Even in school, you refuse to learn the other one because it upset your teacher and you liked upsetting him. Well, yeah, do you know what? I guess, like I said, when I think about it, I'm pretty sure that I use miles and that more than I use kilometers or meters. Yeah. Well, this is it. It's all just so confusing. We should just all get behind like a system. We should just do one. We should just do one thing, and then it might be easier. Is meters away a term where it's like it's so far away, or is it we're so close? I think in this instance, so close. You thought meters were longer than miles? No. No, meters are like meters are... A meter is 100 centimeters, right? Yeah, a meter is, I think, 100 centimeters. See, this is the thing. It's so confusing. It's so confusing. If we just had one, we wouldn't all be questioning. We'd just know. We'd all go, oh yeah, well we know how long that is. Because there's so many different ways to measure and look at stuff. I haven't got a bloody clue. I'm keeping Barbarical till the end. But Politoad's good. It's got Drizzle, so like Amelia, if you wanted to take this one, I would say it would be a good one to take, for sure. Marigold was joking. I'm not joking. I haven't got a clue. Honestly, I have not got a clue. Not at all. There you go. GBA Adventures says meters are... It's 100 centimeters in a meter, yeah. No, I genuinely can't remember it. I think the thing is for me is if I don't use something often enough. Oh, Sobble's getting rid of Lycanroc. Oh, what a brave move, but it has paid off. Colossal is actually a really good pick for Ho-Oh. That was the best misclick you've ever done. That was that was very good. The thing is Seismitoad doesn't have any water moves, so it doesn't matter. We hopefully will get through this without too many problems. I think it's got Screech, Echoed Voice. Has it got a poison move, maybe? But it's not a very good one. Echoed Voice, Supersonic, Sludge Bomb, and Screech. So yeah, it's not particularly good. Oh no! Sorry, I went for Skull Bash, so it's a 2-turn move for me. That should do nothing good. Yeah, because I was going to go for Blizzard, and then I thought, is Blizzard really going to do all that much? Because I don't think Barbaricle's got particularly good special attack, and yeah, I can't use Razor Shell, because Razor Shell has only got limited PP, and I need it for Ho-Oh, so I'm kind of... I've gone for Skull Bash because I kind of just need to try and see how much this does. If this might do more this turn, and if it does, then we'll be all good, hopefully. That wasn't bad, to be fair. Fire Spin's good. Get some residual damage on it as well. Maybe a burn? Nice. I like manifested that burn then. Do I go for... I guess I'm going to go for Skull Bash again. So I wouldn't Helping Hand me, I'd Helping Hand someone else, but... Oh, well, never mind, it's fine, it doesn't matter. But I need to try and... Yeah, I need to try and go for this. There you go. Matt's got to go now. No problem, Matt. Well, thanks for joining. I agree, been a pleasure as always. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy work tomorrow. I hope it's all good. And thank you very much for the good luck and for joining in. I'm sorry that I messed up the Ho-Oh path. But yeah, thanks for having it saved for me anyway. You're a star. Well, there goes my Dynamax. Because it's a 2-turn attack. This should do a lot though, hopefully. Again. And we've done alright actually, to be fair, out of this, because Seismitoad is... It's not really done any damage to us, has it? So, that's good. Oh, I say that, it gets the poison. Cheers, Matt. See you later, dude. I hope work goes all good for you. And I'll see you soon. I'll see you, well, tomorrow, actually, if you're on the next stream. I forgot I was streaming tomorrow for a second. My advice here, guys, would be... Amelia, keep Politoed. Sobble, keep Colossal, and I keep Barbaricle, but I would say maybe Thomas, you swap for Seismitoad because it's got Screech. And if you Screech, it'll make Ho-Oh really, really easy to beat because we'll have... I'll go with Poison Jab, actually. We'll have... I've got physical moves. Colossal has got physical moves, I think. Let me have a little look. Colossal. Oh no, it's not. Colossal's not got physical moves. Ignore me, it's not. So actually, if you want to keep Carcoal, you can do. It's whatever you want to do. Interesting. I did not know that. Thanks, Amelia. Well, it worked. It did work out pretty good, to be fair. Do you know what, Sobble? I don't watch Eurovision. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. But I know it was on. It was on the other night, wasn't it? Um. I mean, we can go Armaldo. I was thinking it might be easier to go with Escavalier just to beat it, because we've got a good team now, so we actually don't need to beat another Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? But yeah. Oh, Calamari, welcome to stream. Very good to see you, and thank you very much for the congratulations as well. Yeah, I got Lugia. I got it. How are you doing, Calamari? I know you've had quite a nice run of shinies recently, haven't you? I saw your Heatran. And what are you hunting for now? You said you were hunting for something as like a temporary one, weren't you, until the BDSP run starts? Was it Damn, I've got in my head that it was one of the Lake Guardians, but now I'm kind of like, was it? Am I making that up? Implying that he doesn't always have a nice run of shinies. That is true. Calamari is incredibly lucky. Oh, I was right. It was a Lake Guardian. You're hunting Roman, Mesprit, and BDSP. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, I was sure that it was a Lake Guardian, but I was questioning myself. Here we go. Freeze. Damn it. Who's this going for? Okay, Colossal. Oh, that's a lot, actually. See, this is why I was thinking Escavalier would have been a nice, quick, like, we just beat it. We move on to Ho-Oh, but we'll see. Maybe this won't be so bad. Yeah, let's hope. I think I'm probably gonna have to. I didn't want to use Razor Shell, but we need it. I don't think we can afford a loss here. If we lose this, we're down to 1 life, and I think it is going to be a struggle. Oh, there we go. That's a lot. That's unfortunate, that, because I think if you'd have helping handed me, that might have took it out. But now we've lost another life. Oh dear. I think that might be it, guys. I don't know if we're going to win. I don't know if we're going to win. We'll beat Armaldo. But at what cost? At what cost? I would say keep Politoed, because that rain is going to really matter against Ho-Oh. It's going to really matter. Even if it's just that first turn where I can use Razor Shell, I think it's going to make all the difference. I would say, if anything, Carcoal swaps for Armaldo, or maybe even Colossal because of HP. I don't know. One of you guys, I would say. Someone needs to take it, but here we go. Here we go. This is it. If we can one turn it, we might be alright, but we'll see. I'm not super confident on that. Yeah, especially because Colossal's is a 2-turn, it's Meteor Beam, isn't it? It's a 2-turn attack. So it would have to be... Yeah. We'll see. Wonder how much this is going to do. What, in a sense, I almost don't want this to do too much, because if this does too much, it will do the desperate attacks where it tries to take... It'll do 2 attacks in 1 turn. But we'll see. Amaldo Dynamaxing is good. That should help a lot. I guess we just have to hope that it doesn't go for Colossal. If it goes for Colossal, I don't know how this is going to go. Nice liquidation, good start. This should do a lot, come on. That is a lot. Not as much as I thought, but it's a lot. Defense drop, massive. Max Rockfall. I don't know if it's going to take it out, but... Oh, it has! We one-turned it. Well done, guys. That was... that was special, actually. I'm very surprised that that took that down. Whew. So far, Ho-Oh has been a weird mix of quite difficult in the sense of every time we've got to Ho-Oh, we've been very short on lives. We've struggled getting to Ho-Oh, but then when we got to Ho-Oh, we've beat it quite easily. But, yeah, wow. 6 raids in total. Good luck, guys. Well done. Well done. We deserve something after that. That was a very well played turn. It's not Politoed, which is a shame because Politoed's got a really gorgeous shiny. I would have liked that. And Seismitoad has as well. Also, ironically, we got 2 Toads. Can't believe we got that. Is it Armaldo? It is not. But that's okay because I've already got Armaldo, so that's not a big deal. Is it Ho-Oh? It is also not Ho-Oh. No shiny for Sobble. No shiny for Amelia, I'm guessing. Just no shiny. Unlucky, guys. Well, we go again. We go again. And no shiny for Thomas either. Luke tried says, alright, if I can join. Yeah, that should be fine. Who would we say has done the most raids so far? Oh, Sobble's got to leave anyway, so there you go, Luke tried. You can join in Sobble's place. Perfect. Right, I will be ready. I'll be back in time, but I'm just going to take a very quick break, and then we will carry on. I am back, and I'm ready to go. Oh, I will take Alchemy, so I can help boost you guys up. Pretty good start. And I believe that's Relicanth on our right. So what is on our left? Rhydom. Crawdont's on our right, so I would say we have to go right. That would be my advice. I know that Relicanth can beat Boldore and Sunslash, but it's really good against Ho-Oh, and then you've got Crawdont as well. So I think that's probably the best way to go. But we shall see. I've got Magical Leaf, I think, so I'll probably Dynamax. Just to get the... Yes, just to get the... like, double super effective on Relicanth, and hopefully that will help out a lot. So, let's have a little look at the poll, because I haven't looked at it in a while. Wow, we've now got 69 votes. Nice. Which of the Johto legendaries is your favourite, was the question. Lugia is in first place with 42%, which I'm still really shocked at. A lot of you seem to love Lugia. Ho-Oh is second place with 23%, but the gap between Lugia and Ho-Oh is massive. Third place is now Celebi with 19%, and one or all of the legendary beasts are in last place with 16%, which is pretty, yeah, it's pretty surprising, to be honest. Yeah, I really thought that people would say Celebi. And if they didn't say Celebi, they would say one or all of the legendary beasts. I'm really surprised that Lugia is the favourite. I would also be surprised if... Sorry, I'm also surprised that Lugia is above Ho-Oh. Like, in whatever capacity. Whether it's first, third, whatever. I'm surprised that Lugia's beaten Ho-Oh. Pretty crazy. Amelia says, I like your shield character, thank you very much. I with a lot of my Pokemon characters, tend to try and make them look like quite normal, if that makes sense. You know, like kind of like without like the like cool caps and the spectacles and stuff like that. By the way, if anybody wants Relicanth, it's a great pick, so somebody should take it for sure. I would say Relicanth is better than either Dubwool or Sandslash, so somebody should take it. But let's have a look at what's up here. So, like I said, Crawdont is up on the right. So Crawdont would probably be a pretty good pick. Now we have got a grass type there, which I know is kind of a death sentence for 3 of our Pokemon. But I think if we can just get past it, then Crawdont will be not too bad. Yeah, so like when people decorate the characters like very like, look at your guys, they all look like really cool. They've got like all like the like really like awesome uniforms on and the caps and stuff, and I really love those looks. But for whatever reason, I just seem to gravitate towards the kind of like regular clothing. So yeah. I'll just attack, I think. I have a feeling that Mystical Fire reduces... I should have checked before I did it, but I think it reduces special attack as well. Boldo, do you know what? Boldo's so funny. If anybody is like watching who's a UK viewer right now, does anybody remember a show called Bamzuki? And I'll type that out so you can see what it looks like. Bamzuki. And Bamzuki was basically this show that was like all these kids would go on and they would like 3D design these like monsters, kind of. A little bit similar to the TV show Robot Wars, if anybody remembers Robot Wars. But it would be like, rather than them being like physical robots that would like hit into each other and like where they'd like battle each other kind of thing, it would be just like it'd be like on this like digital battlefield, and they would just kind of like face off against one another, and then, you know, they would like, one of them would beat the other one. Gemma remembers it. Sobel's heard of it, and Amelia doesn't know what it is. It was, yeah, if you type it in on YouTube at some point, I'm sure you'd find clips of it and stuff. Boldo looks like something that they would have made, the kids would have made. In fact, I'm pretty sure I saw something that looked virtually exactly like Boldo. Well, Amelia, your character looks really cool. Really cool. I mean, all of yours look really good. Sword and Shield were very good for customization, weren't they? Like, character customization was a big plus in these games, I think. They were terrible in BDSP. God awful. And trying to think what else. Scarlet and Violet, they weren't bad, but Scarlet and Violet really frustrated me with the whole thing of you were like restricted to your school uniform, like you had to like keep that. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that at all. Not because the school uniform looks bad, but like I want to put my own stamp on my character, and I didn't really feel like I was able to do that because they were like so intent on keeping the school theme and like making it fit into the world that they made you not be able to do your own customization. There were things you could customize, that you could change your outfits and stuff, but it wasn't, I don't think it was the same, personally. Amelia says X and Y are good customization as well, same as Luke Triad. Yes, X and Y were very good for it, and I'm assuming Legend ZA or ZA will be very good for it as well. Ham, welcome back. You have not missed any shinies, no. No shinies for anyone. I don't think anybody's found one yet. I love that. Do you know what? I'm so happy that you're enjoying the piranha plant emoji. It's great. Sun and Moon and the Ultra Sun and Moon games as well. I don't really remember what character customization was like in Alola, but I've got to assume that it was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, BDSP was annoying, because BDSP, first of all, locked the Platinum outfit behind It logged the platinum outfit behind the pre-order bonus, which was annoying, because I get it's a pre-order bonus, but like, come on, it was the only good outfit. Like everything else wasn't really that good. I really didn't like it. Ham says, is the piranha plant supposed to move around because it's not moving on your screen? I thought I saw it move before. It was supposed. I did get like an animated one, and it said that it was working. But you're right, it's not moving now. So I don't know. Maybe I just like imagined it moving before. I could have sworn I saw it moving. Oh well. It's not now. So that's that. I would say don't. I don't think we necessarily need Crawdon, but yeah. There we go. Good boost for Relicanth. Moving into this, I am going to decorate Relicanth, and hopefully that will help. Whoever has Relicanth, head smash. Has it got rock head, Relicanth? Let me just double check this. It does have rock head, so yeah, head smash. I will decorate you, and then you will, hopefully. I don't think you'll one-turn it, but we'll see. Yeah, Thomas, I agree. BDSP should have been platinum. Very strange decision to not remake. Yeah, but it is what it is. Maybe I broke the port. Piranha plant, yeah. But the thing is, Calamari, is watering piranha plants on this channel is not as it sounds, is it? So nobody better be doing that live on stream. Good hit, and a crit as well. Here we go. Is this going to take it down? Yeah. Well done. And a crit as well. Wow, another one. Amelia says, the only good outfit in BDSP to you was the leather jacket one. I can't remember the leather jacket one. I just remember there being loads of like random outfits in there. Like there was a Pikachu one, and I think there was an Eevee one, which presumably were available if you played Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. But I don't know. I don't really remember them there being any other good ones. Oh, Human, well done for reminding me. Thank you. Yes, let's show off Lugia. I need to remember that right now. Let me do this so I can, because then I can see mine's highlighted. It might stand out to me in case the chat goes on. Right, well done, guys, and good luck to you. Relicanth would have been beautiful, but it is not Relicanth. And it's not Tangler either. Crawdon would have also been really good. I love Crawdon shiny, so that's a bit of a shame. Is it Ho-Oh? After 7 raids? No. Can't believe it. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Oh well. None for Amelia, and Thomas says you're going to watch the Europa League final, so you've got to go. No problem. Enjoy the Europa League final. Is it United and Spurs? I think it is, isn't it? Enjoy. I am live tomorrow. Yeah, I am live tomorrow, dude. Same time, pretty much. Live at 5:30 UK time till 10:30 UK time. So yeah, come by if you wanna join in again. No, I'm not going to join. I need to show Lugia off. So yeah, oh, I've done it again. Oh, why do I do this? Why do I do this? I always leave it on the box, and then the box fills up. So, yes, on Sunday, I got Lugia. There it is. Beautiful, beautiful shiny. I don't think it's... For me, I don't think it's as good as Ho-Oh in its shiny form, but I do... For me, it's more special to me than Ho-Oh is, you know? Like I said, it was my first box legendary. So like for me, it was a very full circle kind of moment because this is, you know, something that goes back to me being 6 years old. Crazy. And I love it. It's such a nice shiny. You know, it's like, it's not subtle, but it also kind of like, when I say it's not, when I say it is kind of subtle, I don't mean that it like, the colours aren't obvious, because the colours are obviously very different. But because it's the accented colours and the main colour of the white stays the same, I think it is a very, very nice shiny. Very, very nice shiny. So yeah, very, very cool. I got one that had speed up, special attack down, so it was Jolly, which is not very good for a Lugia, let's be honest. But it doesn't matter, does it? I can always fix that with mints, and I don't play competitively anyway, really, because I'm rubbish at it. But yeah, 19th of May. That's the correct date as well. I actually got the correct date. Nice. No, wait, is it 28? No, I got the wrong date. That was Monday, wasn't it? It was Sunday when I found it. Was it? Yeah, it was. It was Sunday. Anyway, there's Lugia. And honestly, the moment when I found it, I mean, actually, I can show you all. Because I have it here. I made sure to get loads of clips, even though I didn't, like, actually... Which one was it now? Was it this one? This might be a bit louder, so hopefully... Here you go. You can witness it, like we're witnessing it right now. As if it was live on stream. This was the moment. And I think you can see the pause. Where you can, like... You can feel that I'm clearly like, oh my god. Cool. Now I know that's obviously just like the norm, that's what we all do, but yeah, it's cool to have it like recorded. It's just a shame, like I said, I didn't have the live reaction. My wife was asleep next to me. That was my last raid before I went offline. I just did an hour before I went to sleep. And oh, it signed me out. Why does it sign me out for that? That was a bit much. Yeah, it was just like an hour on Sunday night, and I thought I'll just do 3. And on that last one, I got it. I just could not believe it. Skipper says, why does Lugia's neck look like the inflatable salesman things? You mean the ones at car lots that do like the... Like that? I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Did anybody watch Always Sunny? Because the gang says that well, Dee does that inflatable salesman thing, doesn't she? And the gang always call Dee a bird, so that fits. That fits really well. Anyway, that's Lugia, and we will now carry on for the next for Ho-Oh, for the next shiny. So Skipper's got not Skipper, sorry, Wookie's got the Europa League final in the background. Very nice. Who do you think is going to win, Wookie? Because I haven't been watching football for a long time, but even I know that Man United are pretty terrible these days. Even if they are in the final. Oh, and I need to make that an emote. I would love that. I would if someone can, if someone can clip that and make it an emote, that would be brilliant. Go for it. By all means. So we've got Lou Triad and Amelia in. Does anybody else want to join, or no? Wookie says both of these teams are terrible. 16th. Oh, so Spurs are rubbish as well. 16th and 17th in the league. That, honestly, that is so crazy, isn't it? When I was growing up, and same for you, Man United were absolutely unbelievable, weren't they? They won everything. They were like one of those biggest teams in the world. They were so amazing. I can't believe how much they've fallen. 17th. Oh, 16th. Sorry, United are in 16th, but still, jeez. Yeah, it's unreal, isn't it? I mean, when you think that, like they could, like I know they're not going to get relegated. Well, I say I know. I have no clue, but I'm assuming that they're not going to get relegated. But the fact that they're just even there is just crazy. Right, we've got quite a few electric types here. I don't know what that fighting type is. Obviously, we're going left. That's Hitmonchan, so I would say we go left. Then we go slightly right for Jolteon, and then we go up to Hitmonchan, because Hitmonchan's got Thunder Punch, Iron Fist. It's much better than anything that's on the left. So that's what we'll aim for, guys. And then Tottenham never win anything, and they've got injuries, so sadly you think United might win it. Damn. That is unfortunate. I don't like United winning things, even though I'm not a supporter of football and stuff anymore. I still don't like it. You used to pray for moments like this, you're loving United being in 16th. Well, me too, but it's just so crazy, isn't it? It's just so crazy. The thing is, when United were at the top of their game, they were so at the top of their game that I can't believe how far they've fallen. Like, it shows how poorly that club has been mismanaged over the years. Not just from the managers and the way the players have performed, but right from the top. Because usually, we're at a point now really with football where I think you can't really. I'm really surprised that clubs that are at the top can even fall to that degree. You look at when Leicester won the league, they didn't remain at the top. It was a one-off. And usually with big clubs, because they've got so much money behind them and they've got so much they're so popular, they don't really tend to stay down for very long. Liverpool went through tough periods, but always came back up. I know that historically it's happened, clubs like Blackburn, Nottingham Forest, there's others that were really big clubs that were winning everything back in the day and are now nowhere near the top. But that was when money wasn't really as big of a thing and it wasn't really as involved. Like you've just said, you don't understand how a club or business that big can be so mismanaged. Billions and billions spent. Billions in debt, collapsing stadium, bad players. It's crazy. And what's really frustrating with United is I've seen a lot of stuff with them where they're now so ridiculously mismanaged that they're even taking benefits away from the staff. That no worries, by the way, Lou Trier, no problem at all. they're now taking benefits away from the staff that have worked there for like 30 years. And yet you've got like Casemiro, who's on like presumably 500, like something ridiculous, like not 500, maybe like 2 to 300k a week. And yet they're taking away like free dinners from the staff, and you're just like, what? What are you doing? It's honestly, it's so stupid. And I just think, should we go Jolteon, guys? Jolteon and then Hitmonchan. That'd be my pick. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. So, I think they fully deserve the fall, and let's hope that. Oh, we've gone left. That might, to be fair, that might be because Lutriad had to leave, so it might have just thingied it. It's fine. We can still get through it. It's not a big deal. I'm gonna keep Golduck, because I think. Oh, you're swapping Sudowoodo. Interesting. I think you're gonna get the swap as well. Hopefully it's something good, because Sudowoodo would have been very good for, oh, it's Linoon. That's not good. Sudowoodo would have been really good for Ho-Oh. Remember? It's literally double weak. But anyway, it's fine. We're just going to have to try and make do. I don't know if we're going to beat Ho-Oh, but we can try. Anyway, Wookie said, yeah, even in the 30 years without a title, we won 2 UEFA Champion Leagues. We're in 2 more finals. Won 10 other big and small trophies and never finished below 8. This is remarkable for all of them. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. It is crazy. That's it. You go through like rough patches and stuff, little bits here or there, but not like that. Like that's just, it's beyond it. But it just, like we said, it shows how mismanaged it's been. So yeah. Oh, good hit. I'm gonna Screech, and then the next turn I'll go for Mega Kick. Hopefully. Hopefully this gets paralysis. No. No point in me Dynamaxing, because it's probably gonna. If it goes for me, actually I can Aqua Jet. And I can try and get that priority damage on it. Ugh, not much. The missile's not too bad. Yeah, Wookie, it's mad. It's mad, innit? Just all that money that's going on. Players that are just like clearly terrible, and yet they're taken away from their own staff. It's wild. Amelia, should you switch for Electabuzz? Yes, I think so. I can keep Golduck because I can go for Screech. But yeah, I don't think Linoon's going to be all that good. And then Lutriad can maybe try and swap on the next one if there is anything, but we've ended up going left. Oh, what might be good here is Scientist and let Lutriad try and swap for it and get something good. But it's up to you, Lutriad. I'm not gonna, Celio is gonna be good for Ho-Oh either way. So yeah, it's up to you. We've got 4 lives as well. That's good. That could help. Oh, that's all right, I think. Oh no, actually, no, I'm getting mixed up. It's Galarian. So Lutriad. It's up to you, but maybe this will be Galarian Stunfisk will be good for Celio, and then you take Celio for Ho-Oh because Munchlax. We want the AI to keep Munchlax because it's got Thunder Punch. Electabuzz will be good for Ho-Oh, Celio will be good for Ho-Oh, and then I'll have Golduck. So hopefully that will do. Yeah, we'll do that. Ham says, look in general. Oh god, here we go. Out of context. Oh god, out of context, that's so funny. Well done, Ham. Well done, Ham. That's really funny. Well, I don't know if I don't know how to turn them into emojis or emotes. I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I could. If I could, I would, because that's funny. That's really funny. But I can't because I don't know how you do it. Oh, that's really good. Well done. Well done. Good clip. Right, we should beat it now. It was Amelia. You know the when I did the inflatable thing, the inflatable balloon people that are outside of like car dealerships. It's Ham's put it in the Discord. Zax and humans. Human got it spot on. That's funny. Right, I'm gonna leave. You can take it, Lou Triad, and then we should be good. So, Wookie says, it just makes you so mad that they think regular folks are the issue. This is it, Man United. You feel so bad for those employees who've given everything and nothing to fall back on. That's it, isn't it? It's like, I've got to imagine that they probably don't get paid a lot to work at United. You know, like if you are working as one of like the people who like prepare the food, or maybe you're working as like hospitality or something, you probably don't get paid a lot. So it's really nice that they had all these other benefits, didn't they? Like, didn't they get like free dinners and maybe like other stuff? And now it's like they just don't get anything. It's just sad. It is. It's really sad. So let's hope they lose tonight, and let's hope that they get relegated. Zach says, "Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man." Honestly, that Family Guy episode was so funny. I can't do the quote because I can't say it quick enough, but it's brilliant. Yeah, it is. It's an awful situation. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know why they do it. It's so frustrating. But I think it'll probably just be another thing that maybe does them in the end, because even if like people don't kind of say, you know what, I can't get behind them anymore, like this is out of order, I'm not gonna support this anymore. I think regardless, if Man United are focusing on things like that as being the problem, then they're not going to solve the actual problem. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be it's just going to carry on happening. So yeah, I think as long as they keep focusing on those wrong things, it eventually will come back to bite them, because they're not actually resolving anything. Hopefully, if it doesn't nullify the effects, that dive should do a lot on the next turn. Do I go Brine? Yeah, Brine's probably going to do more, even though Screech has been good. To be fair, even if it does nullify, that dive might take it out. We'll see, I guess. Oh, Brine did nothing? I should have gone for Aqua Jet. I even thought Dive would do more, you know. At least Thunder Punch just took it out. Well done, guys. Another good raid. And another win. That is now 8 raids for Ho-Oh. Considering we lost the first one, I mean, well, we only lost the first one because there was only 2 of us, I think. But yeah. We've done pretty good. Done pretty good. Good luck, guys. And thanks, Calamari. Fingers crossed. Charger Bug would have been nice. That's sad. Electabuzz is a no. Celio will be obvious, but it's not, so it's not. Is it Ho-Oh? No, it is not. But I don't really care. I'm just enjoying stream. I'm enjoying stream. I'm enjoying all of your company. And I've gotten very lucky in Dynamax Adventures. Even if we don't find any more shinies over these next 2 streams, I just don't think I care, you know? I feel like I've gotten... what I wanted. And that, for me, is... yeah, is enough. No shiny for Amelia. Sorry, Amelia, that's unfortunate. Did Lou Triad get anything? Oh, someone new. Hannah. Who is Hannah? Calamari says, if I do get Ho-Oh this stream, would I still do Dynamax Adventures tomorrow? Yeah, I think I'd just do random. Oh, Flowerful, welcome to stream. Good to have you. Oh, well, thanks for joining. Skipper's about to log off at work, and then you head to the store. Will most likely not be on after that. No probs. Well, thanks for joining, Skipper. Thanks for being around. And, yeah. Drive safe, and we'll see you soon. And thanks for the good luck as well. Yeah, I'll still do Dynamax Adventures if we find Ho-Oh tonight. I mean, I'm not gonna get Ho-Oh. I know I'm not, because I got very lucky with Lugia, and I just know it's not gonna happen. But like I've accepted that. I'm genuinely not trying to do a reverse psychology. You know, when you were a kid and you went press the B button and you'll catch it. Like, I'm not trying to do that. I've just accepted that it's not going to happen. However, Amelia, you can still join if you want to, because I don't think we've got anyone else anyway. So if you want to join, you can. But if you don't want to, if you're done, that's all good. You don't have to. But let me know, and I'll either go or I won't go. And Flowerful, I am streaming for another 2 hours, and then tomorrow I've got another 5-hour stream. So yeah, still got a while left. Yeah, if we do get it tomorrow, I'll just go for random legendaries, I guess. Just anything, but as I say, I just don't feel like I'm going to get anything. You know? I might get I might get a random shiny, but I don't feel like I'm gonna get Ho-Oh. Well, this is a good start. Yeah, this is a good start. Hopefully there's some rock types along the way. There is not. Well, not that we know of. Let's just have a little look. Rotom's on the right, so that's good. I think it's going to be right. Would be the because Heliolisk is there as well. So I think it's going to be Rotom, Heliolisk. The only trouble with Heliolisk is it's got dry skin, and I think dry skin means that it... What does that... Does dry skin mean that it takes more damage from fire type attacks, but it's immune to water? I think that's right, isn't it? Or is it just that it's immune to water? I may as well Dynamax and go for this, yeah. Yeah, so Heliolisk's a bit of a dangerous one. Calamari says dry skin means it's more itchy in battle. Do one Zygarde Dynamax Adventure at the end of stream tomorrow. Ooh. Ooh. Do you know what? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe. The only trouble is with Zygarde is, one, I don't have the route. So someone would have to give me the route. And two, my brain would be like, but what if that was shiny Ho-Oh? Oh no. Bye Starmie. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. It could have gone for anyone else and it would have been fine. Yeah, anyone else? Oof. Swing and a miss. Ah, nice Lutriad, thank you. There you go. So Dry Skin gets healed in rain or with water type attacks and loses HP with sunlight and fire attacks. So Heliolisk is a bit of a risk, isn't it? It is. Because I could probably keep Obstagoon, I think. I think another thing to consider is Galarian Slow King is on the right. And I don't know if that has any water type moves. I know it's Poison and Psychic, but it might have... Have a little look. Oh, wait, no, sorry, it's not Galarian Slowking, it's just Slowking. I think I don't know why I thought that it was the other one. It's not, it's just Galarian. It's just regular Cantonian Slowking. So that's good, because that's got Razor Shell and, well, yeah, Razor Shell. I'm gonna keep Obstagoon because Obstagoon's got Screech. So I can quite happily use Screech and just let you guys like take out Ho-Oh. And if somebody does get Slowking, I would say probably nobody take Heliolisk, right? We'll just beat Heliolisk and we'll move on. But then Emilia, when we get to Slowking, if you take Slowking and you use Razor Shell and I'll use Screech, and that should hopefully get us through. Calamari says, I'm only suggesting Zygarde if I get Ho-Oh early. Fair enough, yeah. I'll 100% go for Zygarde if I get Ho-Oh early. No problem at all with that. No problem at all with that. I'm assuming Amelia's going to go for Boomerang, so I'm going to use Screech now to hopefully get its defense down a little bit. But we'll see. You're right, Lugia, that was unfortunate when it took Starmie out. Very unfortunate. That's the thing, sometimes the AI just like, I don't know whether it purposely like knows when to, I don't know whether it knows when to go for something or whether it just kind of just gets really lucky, you know? Nice, good hits. No, I'll keep that for next turn, I think. For Slowking, I'll use Lash Out against that. Nearly there. Oh, so close. Is it gonna ruin one of us now? Okay, Obstagoon's fine. It can go for me. That's not a big deal. That's unfortunate. Nice. Well done, guys. So yeah, remember, just leave Heliolisk and we'll move on to Slowking, and then hopefully we'll be able to beat Ho-Oh. The good thing is Starmie's got Power Gem, which is 4 times super effective. Rotom's got Electro Ball, which is going to be useful. Amelia will have Slowking with Razor Shell, and then I'll have Obstagoon with Screech. So that should hopefully mean that it's pretty straightforward to beat Ho-Oh with this team. And we get items as well, which is useful. Let's see where the poll's up to. Poll's gone up by just 3 votes, but Lugia is still way ahead. I guess leftovers. By the way, guys, if you are watching and you haven't left a like on the stream and you don't mind doing it, if you are enjoying it, it does really help, so please do. But if you hate it, then feel free to dislike. That is also okay. Ariel, welcome back. Any shinies so far? Nada, unfortunately. No shinies. Yeah. None for anyone. I don't think anybody's found a shiny so far. So... oh, this one will be the one. Hey, you never know. You never know. Calamari says, Dean is the only one who can dislike the stream. To be fair to Dean, Dean can, because Dean, you know, has kind of got a reason to. We have kind of slagged Dean off a little bit. So yeah. Oh, big hit. I probably shouldn't have screeched. Oh, Dean is just the AI, Amelia. Oh, I'm on 5 HP. What a champ Obstagoon is. Yeah, Dean is just the he's one of the like NPCs. Like the AIs. But he's rubbish. He's terrible. Yeah, don't worry. Dean's not a real person that we've been slagging off or anything. You're allowed to do it if it's just artificial intelligence. Although, we'll probably regret that one day. I'll definitely regret saying that, because I've just been caught live on camera saying it. The machines will come for me first. Oh, nice. Obstagoon's really good, you know. I knew it was a good Pokemon anyway, but it's fantastic in Dynamax Adventures. It's really good. Dean's crying by the corner again. Maybe he should have done better. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So yeah, Amelia, do you want to swap for Slowking? And then we'll be good, I think. You can Razor Shell it up, and I'll just Screech. I wonder if Obstagoon outspeeds Ho-Oh. I don't know for certain. But it seems to have pretty good speed. Yeah, I won't be Dynamaxing. Although I did Dynamax, didn't I, the other week at like 12 HP or something, and it did work out, but never again. Oh no, it's avoided it. That's not good. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, but it's gone for me. Oh. Oh. Maybe Razor Shell will get the defense drop. No. Well, let's hope we get something from this cheer. I mean, let's be honest, I think you guys are okay anyway. I don't think you're going to need me all that much, but hopefully I'll be able to Screech when I get back onto the field. Oh, Reflect is not very good. I don't think so. What's it? Look, actually, what even is Ho-Oh? I know it's got Ancient Power, Sacred Fire. Ancient Power, Sacred Fire, Sunny Day, Extra Sensory, and Flare Blitz. So Flare Blitz is the only one that is. Yeah. Yeah, I did see Lady Kayla's comment. Is he on a roller coaster? If that is what I look like on a roller coaster, I should not go on roller coasters. Actually, I don't. I don't like roller coasters. Never really been a theme park kind of guy. Records, welcome to stream. Good to see ya. Uses Sacred Fire as physical too. I didn't know that actually. I thought Sacred Fire was a special move. Is it really physical? It's unfortunately I can't check because it's not. Oh, no, I can check. I can just click on Ho-Oh's thing. I was gonna say it's not. It's like its secret 5th move. Yeah, physical. That's so bizarre. Like, it just doesn't seem like a move that would be physical, does it? Like, it's... Isn't it Ho-Oh, like, shooting fire at the opponent? I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I genuinely had no idea about that. That's shocked me to my very core. But Reflect worked out alright then, to be fair. Yeah, that's bizarre. I guess just damage for me. I might as well just go on with Facade. Gen 2 was on something else. Lutriad says, yeah, I would agree. Sacred Fire. I remember what the move animation was like for Sacred Fire, and it was like flames being shot at the opponent. So I don't know. Maybe it's because it's some sort of like mystical fire. It's like Psyshock, where Psyshock is a special move that does physical damage. Like maybe it's like they tried to do the same thing, where it's like because it's a sacred fire, this mystical kind of fire, it has this like weird effect of being a physical move, even though it like looks like a special kind of attack. I don't know. Right, good luck guys, and well done. We beat it again. 9 raids now. Rotom isn't shiny for me, which is a bit of a shame. Heliolisk isn't either, but Heliolisk doesn't have the best shiny. I don't really love the red where it replaces the yellow. It's not really for me. Slowking, I wouldn't have a clue, I'm going to be honest, but I'm pretty sure that's not it. And is it Ho-Oh? It is not. But I will take Slowking, because it's always nice to have a Slowking instead of trading for them. And we will go again. We've done really well today, actually. These Ho-Oh raids have been super quick because... yeah, they've been super quick because... I would say usually when we do a 5-hour stream, the most we get done is like 12 or 13 raids. And we've done 10 because we lost one. We've done 10 and we've still got like a decent amount of time left. Got about an hour and 40 minutes left. So I'm quite surprised actually that we've got that we've done 10 already. Oh yeah, course Lutriad. Yeah, Lugia's not flying water. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Does not make any sense whatsoever, does it? Ariel says, when you were a kid, you used to try and catch Lugia in netballs because you thought it was water. Yeah, good times. Everything about Lugia screams water, doesn't it? It's like Guardian of the Sea. It's in the Whirl Islands in the middle of the ocean. Ho-Oh is fire and flying, so you would presume that Lugia would be water flying. It would be like the counter to it. So I don't know. It's really odd. I think I would rather take Marowak for Screech. Oh, Alchemy's so good as well. I know Carcol's there, but Alchemy's for Decorate. And also Alchemy's got grass type moves if we come up against like a any water types. Zach says, I mean, most rock moves are physical, even though it was just a rock being thrown. That's a very good point, to be fair. That is a very good point. Yeah. So I suppose there's no difference when you think of it like that. Right, well, it seems like the obvious choice, really, is right. I know that Galvantula's on the left, but Galvantula's weak. You've got Raichu, which is electric psychic. Then you've got a water type. Then you've got another electric type. So I think right is probably the way to go this time. Also, I am literally getting off camera. I keep scooching up. I need to scooch. Scooch. Back this way. Oh, there we go. Better. Back to being central again. Lutride's going to go after this raid. Don't know if you'll be back. No problem at all. Well, thank you very much for joining in for so much of tonight. Hopefully we get some shinies this round. I agree. Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? Do a Dynamax, do a Dynamax. I guess yes, because I think Alolan Raichu's ability, I'm pretty sure, is Surge Surfer, which means that it does not have Levitate or anything like that. Even though it looks like the epitome of a Pokemon that would have Levitate. But I suppose that might make it a little bit too overpowered. But yeah, Zach, very good point about the rock moves being physical, even though something's thrown. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? Because I think the problem often with rock types is because they're seen as being more physically attacking, they default to that thing of like most of their moves need to be physical for them to be like useful. With fire types, I feel like most of the time, because that was a massive hit, by the way. With fire types, because most of the not most of it. Sorry, when they're I'll go with darkness actually on this turn. Because they have a mix of like physical and special moves, you often associate the physicals with things that are like Fleur Blitz is like very obviously something charging in and like hitting something head on, and then I always associate like Flamethrower and like Overheat and stuff as being special type moves because it's like shooting flames. So I guess it's the problem with Sacred Fire is it because it looks like a special move. That's what's confusing about it. Yeah, because I suppose as well, like rock type moves, if you're like physically picking something up and throwing it, that to me makes sense as a physical move. But if I was like shooting flames, I would go, oh, that's a special move. Do you know what? I might keep Marowak just for Screech. And it's got pretty decent attack as well. So I might keep Marowak. I mean, I don't think we necessarily need to take them all the time. I would say probably actually Morpeko and then Armaldo. Armaldo is probably better than Barraskewda because it's got the rock type moves. So we beat Morpeko, and then I reckon nobody take Morpeko, but then when we beat Armaldo, Emilia, you could take Armaldo. Because then Lutriad can use Alchemy to decorate us to boost our attack. I can use Screech to lower Ho-Oh's physical attack. Carcol can use Rock Slide, which is perfect, and Amelia, you can use Smackdown with Armaldo. And I think that will... Yeah, I think that will be massive. I mean, didn't we have a raid before where someone Dynamaxed Armaldo and he took it out in like one hit? Like, it was literally like over half HP and it just ruined it. So... So that seems like a good plan. Oh wow, I can't believe tomorrow's going to be the final Dynamax Adventure stream. I know I said this before, I am looking forward to moving on and doing other stuff, but it is a bit bittersweet. I've really enjoyed Dynamax Adventures. I've really enjoyed playing all this stuff with you, and you know, like, I don't know, it's just been a lot of fun. So yeah. It'll be nice to go and play BDSP, but we've been doing it for a long time, haven't we? Thanks, Amelia. And Sobble as well. Sobble says, this is how I founded the channel. Yeah, very true. Ham says, in my opinion, it's been so many Dynamax Adventure streams, it's going to be good to start doing something else. Yes, I agree. It has been a long time. I mean, this is the... is this the 18th stream? I think it is. And then tomorrow is 19 streams. Over the course of, like, what? 2 or 3 months. So it has been a long time. And it'll be nice to start BDSP, but I guess we'll see how that goes, because I might be going back on that. I might be going back on that when we get there. But yeah. Right, so we'll go Armaldo, and we'll batter Armaldo, and then we'll go on to Ho-Oh. Zach says, I do like how you can make a physical or special Galarian Slowbro due to shell side arm. Yes, it's a really cool move, that, isn't it? And I love that the animation as well changes, where, like, if it's the special attack is higher, then it, like, shoots something from the arm, and if it's physical, it, like, goes over and whacks them. Calamari is glad that I'm not cancelled with the amount of controversies I've had recently. Me too. But don't jinx it. Ooh, do I screech? No, probably damage, right? Lou Triad, same. Bumped into the channel while doing solo Dynamax Adventures. It's so cool how many people we've, like, got from this, so which is awesome. Miles, welcome to stream as well. I am currently hunting for Ho-Oh. It was Lugia, but I found Lugia offline, so now I'm going for Ho-Oh instead. Zach found the channel with my first video. That's crazy, that, as well, isn't it? Like, from the first one. That's so cool. All that time ago. I'm looking forward to playing Let's Go again at some point. It's a while away, but yeah. Oh, I probably should have screeched. I did nothing to Armaldo then. Yeah, it is Ho-Oh, Amelia. Oh no way, Wookie! You found me just as the second video went live. So Legends Arceus, nice. And you remember thinking this guy should stream. He puts in so much work making these videos, and here we are. That's so cool. Thank you. Yeah, it took me a long time to get into streaming because I did think that it was going to be too much. I thought, there's no way I'm going to be able to stream, because I cannot talk in front of a camera for like 8 hours at a time, and I have no idea how to stream, and then I just kind of winged it and got it. So yeah, Amelia, do you want to swap for this one, for Armaldo, and then we should be good to beat Ho-Oh. If it ever loads. Mine does not want to load. It really doesn't want to load. Sometimes when it does this, I start getting a bit nervous. I'm like, oh, is it about to kick me? No, it's not. Okay. Woo. Oh, that's so kind, Wookie. Thank you. That's really lovely. Do you know what's funny is the beginning ones were really not all that all that difficult to like make and stuff, but they were the first times that I ever made like a long form video. Like I think I have said this before, but I used to have another channel that I played like Jurassic World Evolution on and stuff, and it was good for like helping me to learn how to like do editing and all that kind of stuff, but I never really did anything of note. The Let's Go Bigs video was really the first one that I actually put like a lot of effort into and stuff, and then I got like the bug for it. So yeah, so that's really cool, and now you all get to see the craziness behind it. I think this one's been nice. This one's just been fun, but I think when we get into like, I don't know, maybe I don't even know if the BDSP run will be like the madness, because obviously the BDSP run is going to be very like, some of it's going to be full odds, some of it's going to be like Masuda. But I think there will be moments coming up over the next couple of years where you will all see stuff and you'll go, Jesus, this guy is crazy, because, well, no, not this guy is crazy, because I'm not. It won't be like anywhere near on the level of what like Nokimon or anybody does, but I am hoping to do some even cooler stuff like next year. Like next year, now that we've done all of the Switch games and I've completed all of them, I'm hoping that I can do stuff like a Legends Arceus full odds run, where I don't use any mass outbreaks or any form of like, you know, oh, well done by the way, that was a great hit. Any kind of like form of like boost in the odds, and then on top of that, I can do like, I don't want to say that I'm gonna definitely do this, but I am going to try this. I think things like I want to get like a space-time distortion shiny at full odds. I think that might be a step too far, but we'll see. Things like that. Yeah. So what I'm saying, I guess, is if you guys think that I've put a lot of effort in so far, I'm hoping to put more effort in next year. I don't think it will. I've misquoted there. I don't think you guys will think I'm crazy, like, because it'll just be normal stuff. But it will be stuff that takes me longer than things have took so far. Like if I do a Legends Arceus full odds run, that could take a long time, couldn't it? You know, and if I do try and get things like a space-time distortion shiny, or I want to get like a shiny Eevee or something like that, like it is going to take me a lot longer than videos that have already come and gone. Anyway, sorry for the misquoting. Good luck, guys, and well done again. 10 raids now. It's not right, you. And it's not Morpeko. And it's not Armaldo. Is it Ho-Oh? It is not. I always have to check Morpeko because I can never bloody remember what it looks like. But it's not. Nothing for Amelia and nothing for Lutriad either, and also nothing for Flowerful. Well, that was unfortunate, wasn't it? I can't believe that nobody's got a shiny tonight. I would have thought someone would have got one. Because between us, we've all done quite a few. I'd say we've caught over 100 Pokemon between all of us. But yeah. Unlucky, guys. We go again. Sobble says worse than Motorstoke. Well, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, there is potential for it to be worse than Motorstoke, because if I do try and go for a space-time distortion shiny and I really, really want it, like really, really want it, then that would take me a long time. I think that could take me a couple of months, but we'll see. No problems, Lou Triad. Well, thank you very much for joining. You've been awesome, and thanks for the good luck as well. We'll see you soon, hopefully. Enjoy the rest of your evening, dude. I guess we will get going because I don't think anyone else is going to be joining. So let's go. Ham got a shiny Seeking earlier today. Very nice, but you couldn't take it because you didn't want to lose your path. Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. Good start here. Very good start. For it find shinies, otherwise Sherbet is back. Very nice, good to see you. I'm still can't be bothered to go back to your main account. That's all good. That's all good. You can join on whatever you want. Calamari says the reason maybe that we're not finding anything is because someone caught shiny Lugia offline. I wonder who that was. I wonder, really should have told them that that was wasn't very good. I've gone left. Oh, that's fine. We can go right. That's all. I was going to say I've gone left because it's Roselia, and Roselia's rubbish. And also, Lycanroc was on the left. But both routes are pretty good, to be fair. Amelia says you. For it find shiny says, I bet the person drinks Coke Zero. I bet that scumbag doesn't even drink Pepsi Max. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know who it is. I don't know who he thinks he is, to be honest. But yeah, whoever it is, well done. Seriously, well done for messing it up for the rest of us. It's always one in it. It's always one who spoils it for everyone else. It's always one. You know. And I just think, as someone who has been on stream for the whole of this challenge, I've not done anything off stream. It's just not on, really, is it? You know, just get it online like the rest of us. So yeah. Anyway, it's too late now, and there's no point crying over spilt milk. We've just got to move on. I thought that might have done more. For it says, by the way, if you call me by this account's name, you can just say for it to shorten it a little bit. Thank you very much. Do you know what? I think I just tend to say whatever comes naturally. I don't know. I don't know why. I said for it to find shinies. It came naturally to me for some reason. Calamari says, I bet whoever that person is paid by Zygarde. Oh, Zygarde never left. too toxic to be leaving us alone. Oh, good hit. It was a crit. I was just going to say, was that a crit? Well, surprisingly, Duraludon was not that difficult. Apparently Zygarde is doing transactions offline. Well, this is the first I'm hearing of this. But whoever's taking those bribes should be very, very ashamed of themselves. Especially on the final 2 streams as well. No, I've not been doing any deals. No, that's not my... That's not my, I'm not like that. No. No. Bit hot. It's a bit hot now. A bit hot. I'm thinking Pink Urchin, but then we go back left to get Lycanroc. So we go Pink Urchin. We don't have to take Pink Urchin, but then we go left and we get Lycanroc, and someone swaps for Lycanroc. No, you can't be doubting me. You can't be doubting me. It's me. I wouldn't lie. I'm an honest guy. Oh, the curse, the Zygarde curse is on another YouTuber at the minute called Vandy. Yes, I have subscribed to Vandy now, actually. It was done over 100 Dynamax Adventures with 2 switches. Damn. Damn! That is a lot. Sorry, is it, so he's done 2... Do you mean he's done 200? Because he's done 100 on one and 100 on another? Or do you mean combined he's done over 100? Because... the funny thing with that is that when you think about it, I went 80 raids without a shiny, didn't I? I went from 55 where I found Lantern to 135 where I found Lipard, and that was enough. I mean, 100 is ridiculous. Oof. Goodbye, Celio. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Over 100. Listen, there's no validity to the claims that I drank Diet Coke or Coke Zero, whatever it was. Even if you saw a Coke Zero can in my hand, could have been anything in there. Oh, so close. Literally so close. At least it's missed with Thunder. No, I wasn't caught. I wasn't caught. It was just do you know what it was? It was the magic of editing. You can edit anything nowadays. You know, you can edit anything in, and I think what happened was probably somebody just edited it in. So I think that's probably what it was. Yeah. Yeah, I see. EK says it could have been Pepsi in a Coke Zero can. Finally, someone on my side. So finally, somebody. It's been so long. Could have been Pepsi in a Coke Zero can. It could have been somebody hacked me and edited that in. But all I can tell you is that my conscience is clean. My conscience is clean. Ham, you need to stop asking questions. You need to stop asking questions you don't want the answer to. Where did the can come from? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Oh, I should not have used superpower on the previous one. Okay, let's hope that this works out okay. It should do. Should we say Celio swap for... No, actually. Maybe Duraludon should swap? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Celio would be more use than Duraludon. I'm not sure. But someone needs Lycanroc. I know that much. Did I get the can from Zygarde? I'm being advised to plead the fifth, and I'm not even from America. So I won't. I'm not gonna. No comment. No comment. No probs, Ham. Thank you for joining. Very good to see you. Enjoy your sleep, and I'll see you tomorrow for the final stream. I'm glad you made up with your piranha plant emoji. But thanks for being awesome and supporting, as always. I guess I may as well just superpower again. C4, it says it was an AI generated clip. See, there's all sorts of things it could be, you know, it really is, when you think about it. When you think about it, really, the only thing that it can't be is that I was actually drinking Coke Zero. That's all we know for certain, is that it can't have been that. It could be a multitude of other things. It could be that you know, that it was AI generated. It could be that somebody hacked me and edited that in as some sort of way of, you know, defaming my character. It could just be that I was having Pepsi in a Coke can for a laugh, but all we really know is that it wasn't Coke. Right, I'm going to keep Lycanroc. I don't know. I'm going to be honest, I don't know who's better to swap, Duraludon or Celio, but I would say someone needs Lycanroc. Like, Lycanroc is brilliant. So just, you guys, I'll let you decide between yous. No! I said somebody should take Lycanroc, not nobody. Oh, guys. Right. Somebody there just got paid by Zygarde. Somebody there just took a payment. It's fine. We should be okay anyway. We should be okay anyway. I just think Lycanroc would have like really solidified the win, but I don't. We should still be okay. We should still be fine. Yeah. Amelia, what time to stream end? Probably about an hour away. An hour and... Yeah. An hour and 10 minutes away. To be fair, at least Pincurchin was the AI. So so that one's not on anyone. Celio and Duraludon are both okay for Ho-Oh. They're not terrible. But Because they both got super effective moves. Celio at least is like sort of, well, not resisted. No, they're both neutral, aren't they? But either way, it's not too bad. But it's just that Lycanroc would have been like perfect. But it's fine, guys. It's all right. These things happen. These things happen. And now we'll see. Oh, paralysis is good. Oh yeah, that's a good amount off. Come on, if we can get like a 5 hit on this. 3's good. 4, nah, 3. That's fine. Max Geyser. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Calamari says, Wayfarer gaslighting you is not on your 2025 bucket list. Well, it is now. It is now. Are you sure it wasn't on there? I'm pretty sure it was on there. If you check again, I bet you just forgot to put it on. And I'm gaslighting you again. Human says the one in Zygarde's pocket. I bet that's how you got Lugia, and so conveniently off stream too. Well, again, no comment. But listen, we've beaten Ho-Oh. It was not a big deal. Not a big deal. You know, there you go. It was just funny. As for it says, it was just funny. Right, here we go. Well done, guys. Well done. And good luck for yours. I'm glad I held on to Tyrantrum, though. Tyrantrum was great then, wasn't it? I mean, I knew Tyrantrum would always be good for Ho-Oh. But that was exceptional. I didn't think Rock Blast would do that much. I can never tell with Duraludon, but I'm pretty sure that's not it, no. But I can never tell. I think Urchin's not shiny. Lycanroc, maybe? No. Is it Ho-Oh? It is not. It is not. Nothing for Flowerful either. What about Amelia, maybe? Red turns grey on Duraludon. That's it. That's the bit I always mix up. Is I know that it's the beacon part, but then I'm like, what is it? Is it meant to be red and it's supposed, or is it meant to be? Do you know what I mean? But there you go. So we can probably get 3 more done, I think. Which would take us to 14 raids, meaning we could get, realistically, another 14-ish done tomorrow. I mean, 30 is not a good number. But it's also not terrible. There's hope there, I think. Because that is full odds, isn't it? Well, 25 is full odds. So, a little bit over 25 is like... Okay. One of them could be shiny, and that one could be Ho-Oh. But yeah. Oh wow. Clang and Cling Clang. Oh, Rhydon's bloody perfect. For it is a Gen 8 shiny connoisseur. Calamari says you can always go back to DAs in 10 years. 10 years? I reckon, I was talking the other day, wasn't I, about, Golduck's there. Golduck's really good, because it's got Screech. And that's either Relicanth or Lantern, I think. And then we've also got Wailmer or something else. So I'm going to say Right is probably our best bet. I know I've got Carkol, I know we've got Rhydon, but I think we've just got to try and risk it and get through. Yeah, I'm hoping to do that like a Alolan summer thing at some point, but that might be a couple of years away, so we will try to get back to Dynamax Adventures, but I just don't know when we'll come back. But maybe someday. Oh, Lara, good to see you. Welcome back to stream. How are you doing? Reflect. I'll put Reflect up to start, and then we'll see where we go, because it has got Aqua Jet and it's got Mega Kick as well. But its other move is Brine. That's a good start. That's a really good start. I was just going to say, Zach, are they 8 years old? I thought they were out in 2019, but yeah, 2019 would be 6 years old. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, isn't it? 6 years old for Sword and Shield. Do you know what though? When I think about what I was doing in my life when Sword and Shield originally released, that does kind of seem like appropriate. Like when Sword and Shield first came out, like I wasn't married, I hadn't met my wife, I still lived at my parents. I had only been in the job that I'm in now for like a year or two. So I just feel like a lot of things have happened since in that 6 years. So it's kind of like, I find, I don't know if anybody else thinks this, but I find with the way we perceive time, it's really interesting because there are instances where we perceive it, we perceive things as being longer ago than what they actually were, and we perceive some things as being like they were yesterday when they were really like a long time ago. And I think a big I think something that's like really good to do, and I would recommend this to all of you, is to try and stop time feeling like this like all-consuming, overwhelming thing that just like keeps on going, it's just flying by. Is really take the time to think about what's happened in your life, over like so many years, because when you do start grounding yourself and you think, well, actually, in that amount of time, I did all these massive things. I've changed so much as a person, and I've done this and I've done that, and you actually start to appreciate how much time we have had and how much we've done in that time. Compared to, I think, at first glance, when you kind of look and you go, oh my god, that was 6 years ago? That was 6 years ago? But then when I start thinking deeper into that, it's like, well, yeah, but, in that 6 years... Can I just say, by the way, I know Carkol is good, but I'm thinking if I take Golduck for Screech, that helps Rhydon against Ho-Oh, like, big time. So... I think that's more useful than keeping the one that I had. Relicanth would also be really good if we could get Relicanth and then Lewis could maybe take it. So I can Screech against Relicanth, and we'll see what we can get. Yeah, I don't know. Has anybody else got any, like, thoughts on time while we're talking about it? Let's Go Pikachu, nearly 7 years old, yeah. Wild. Relicanth is basically a win button against Ho-Oh. Yes, I would agree. Head smash. I'd be interested because I think we've Dynamaxed Relicanth when we've had it before. I'd be interested to see what a non-Dynamaxed Relicanth does with Head Smash, like how much damage it does to Ho-Oh. Calamari says, now I'm being wise, but also gaslighting on the same stream. You never know what you're gonna get. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? That's part of the fun of this channel. You might get bit of gaslighting, Might also get some moments of wiseness. That's why you all love me. And I don't gaslight all that often. I'm only gaslighting tonight because I've got a lot of allegations to overcome about you know, drinking other than Pepsi Max, etc, etc, etc. Sobble says you're a really young Pokemon fan. Like, you became a Pokemon fan from only like 7 years ago. Yeah, I can imagine the Switch probably brought quite a few people onto Pokemon. Especially with Let's Go being this like bridge between Pokemon Go players and main series Pokemon fans. I've been like a Pokemon fan for years and years and years and years. Like, I literally since I was 6, and I'm 30, so it has gone on a long time for me. But it all depends. It all depends on age, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes there'll be people that that maybe you only became a Pokemon fan because Pokemon is still a huge thing in today's world, but I don't think it's quite the same as when when my generation was young, because it was almost like they called it like Pokemania, where it was this just like absolutely insanely crazy, you know, like everybody wanted Pokemon, it swept the world. It was like a cultural phenomenon. So yeah. I don't know what to go for it. I think I would be inclined to say Cofagrigus. But I'm not really bothered. It's up to you guys. I'll let you guys. But I just feel like the water types will be hard for us to beat. Oh yeah, Sobble. I'm glad Calamari has explained it. But yeah, yeah. Demi was on before. Demi is a member, but is also a mod, and it's like a mix between the two. Yeah, exactly what Calamari said. Human says for Relicanth against Ho-Oh, it head smash does a lot. Basically a 2-shot even without Dynamax, but it has 80% accuracy, so Dynamax is best. There you go. Oh, I can't use Screech, can I? I'm gonna have to just brute force my way through this one. For it says, recipe for a Wayfarer stream. Oh, I'm gonna like this. A good amount of positivity. Nice, we like that. A sprinkling a bit of chaos. We also like that. Then a little bit of luck occasionally. Yes. And also a bit of gaslighting. But that's not even a thing. We don't need... Yeah, we sometimes do that. But that's only on really special recipes where we, you know, yeah. Listen, I'll stop the gaslighting. You know, you just gotta promise me that you're not gonna go crazy when you hear me say that. Yes, I drank the Coke Zero. It was all me. I did it. I'm sorry about it. I'd like to move on from this terrible tragedy. The recipe used to have a bit of eating, but that's changed now, unfortunately. Yes. I will still eat on stream. I'm sure I'll eat on stream at some point. I'm sure I'll eat on stream at some point. I don't know what, and I don't know when, but I'm sure I will. The trouble is, I would not be good on stream with well, unless I'm eating just like a little snack or something. Because I tend to, when I eat, well, there's a couple of things. I tend to spend all my time like eating and being really quiet. I don't talk much when I eat. Like, I know a lot of people when they go for meals and stuff like to like chat with people. I kind of just like, I'm like, no, I'm eating. And also I feel like I eat a bit like a a bit too enthusiastically. Like, I feel like I would be a bit embarrassed if I ate on stream how I would normally eat off stream. So yeah. So I do try and stick to like snacks and little bits and pieces. Order in the court. Do you know what? I've not got any drinks with me, so I actually can't hydrate. Unfortunately, I've been quite poor today actually for hydrating. Yeah, I had that glass of Pepsi Max before, but I haven't had anything since, and we've been streaming now for over 4 hours, so I probably should have done. But oh well. Yes, we got past it. The piranha plants are starving. Yes, they are. They are. Just this one time. Just this one time. Do you know what's going to be really, really, really interesting is how many raids I'll have done overall by the end of this challenge versus how many shinies I ended up finding. Do you know what I mean? Because, oh, berries is good. You probably should have kept Azumarill, Amelia. That would have been good for Ho-Oh, but it's no problem. Doesn't matter. We should win anyway, because Rhydon should absolutely annihilate this, and Relicanth should annihilate this as well. What? You missed the old me would water the piranha plants like every 30 minutes. Well, last weekend, I don't know if you were here last weekend. It might have been on your national day. I couldn't stop getting up. I drank way too much, like way too much. And I was literally up every like 20 minutes. Like Calamari can attest that. I think Calamari said something on stream like you need to give your bladder a break. Sobble says even more on the strap. What was it in English? I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I think it was human. I think it was. Wow. Well done. Well done. That was perfection. Ah, straff is the Norwegian word for punishment. I did not know that. Very cool. Straff. Oh dear. Right. Good luck to you guys, and well done. I'm glad it's not Golduck, because that would have been annoying after getting the other one. I would love for it to be Relicanth or Cofagrigus. It's not Relicanth, and it's not Cofagrigus. Is it Ho-Oh? No, it is not. It's looking like we might end tonight's stream, to be honest, without a shiny. Yeah, Sobble, don't apologize for that at all. Like can I just say, I think you speak very good English. From what I've seen, I think you speak very good English. And even if you didn't, I would never ever judge someone for like not being able to speak another language. Because I can't speak any other languages. Like literally English is the only language that I can speak. And I can't imagine how. I feel quite privileged because I feel like a lot of the world probably speaks English. And so therefore I've not had to like learn other languages as much. It must be very difficult to have to like learn other languages and stuff, so no, I would never ever ever judge you. But like I say, I think you've got excellent English, to be fair. And also, I can't speak English all that well. You know what I mean? I don't think I would say I have this like. Yeah, like even English people can't speak English. It's a terrible language. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Calamari. Giving it the big un. I bet you'll magically get Ho-Oh offline. Well. Maybe I will. I guess Vaporeon. I like that, Zach. English is my third language, with sarcasm and bad English being my first two. Oh, excuse me. It's been a long day. EK said, have you ever read the Webster's Dictionary? No. The thing is English. Yeah, English is just. It is a stupid language. The amount of words that that contradict. Honestly, English is like a memory language. It's not like, oh, that makes sense language, I think. Oh, what's that rock type? Sudowoodo. So I say we go probably right. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's just stupid, isn't it? There's some really like funny videos online of people who like there's this guy. I remember this one by this guy where he pretends to be a student learning English and a teacher teaching English like in the same clip, and he like cuts to himself, and he'll like go through stuff where he'll be like going like, so like, oh no, this is like, I don't know, he'll show all the contradictions basically. I can't tell you what they are because I'm rubbish, but it is things like there and the. That's 3 different types of words, but they all sound the exact same, but they all mean different things. That's the most basic example. Then there's other stuff as well, like where like, I don't know, depending on I don't know. I can't. I honestly, I'm shattered, so I can't think of examples. But I know that there's just a million of them. Of like, just. I feel like it's. I feel like I said, it's a language that you memorize rather than a language that you learn, because it doesn't really make sense. Even if it does make sense enough to use it. I can't believe we've not found any shinies tonight. 12 raids. Oh, no, actually, no, 12 raids is nothing. 12, 24, 36, 48. Add on the 3. So we're about half odds because we found 51 Pokemon tonight. So actually, I'm just being silly. I before E, except after C. Except most words don't follow this. Yeah. Yeah, I used to. So I won't say the context in which like I used to be involved in this, but I used to have to teach people how to learn English. Actually, funnily enough, but like the the basic the basics, and like, sorry, like when I say the basics, like, you know, like, has anybody heard of like what phonics is and stuff like that? And I remember I used to struggle so much because you try and explain the way something phonics was like basically sounding out words for like kids so that they would learn the sounds and then they'd be able to piece those sounds together to create to say the overall word. And I used to really struggle teaching them because it just didn't always make sense. Like sometimes it made sense, but you'd get to certain sounds and certain like ways of doing it, and it would contradict something that you'd said like 5 minutes before, and you'd be like, how do I would like have to say to the kids like, right, but that I know I said this 5 minutes ago, but that is different to this. And they'd be like, why? And I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know why it's different. It's just different. You've got to like when it's in like this, you've got to say it like this, and when it's like that, you've got to say it like that. But they look the same. Yeah, it's just it is just a little bit like, what do you say? What do you do? 100% EK, yeah. English gets even worse when you add in slang and made-up words. I have heard of people before who've learned English and then have in another country and then have come to England and not understood stuff because they've not been able to like process the like the slang that comes along with that. So as an example, my wife knew of someone who was from another country and she'd learned English and then she came to England and somebody said to her when she first like arrived, like, what's up, duck? And she was like, I don't understand that, like, I'm not a duck, what? But it was from the area of the country where she lives, duck is like it's like a term of endearment. So she was saying like, and what's up means like, is everything okay? Like, are you alright? So she just heard like, what's up, duck, and it just didn't make any sense to her whatsoever. And I think that's the thing, isn't it? Is like, I think unless you live a language day in day out, it's very hard to keep track of what it means and stuff, because there's so many like nuances to it, isn't there? Yeah, exactly, EK, yeah, like the different sounds, yeah, that's phonics basically, yeah. Sobel's got some, Norwegian's got some, was that supposed to say hard sounds? Like, see, I wouldn't be able to say it, like, I would pronounce those as Kino, Kjot, Skjellet, og Keeling. But I don't know if that's right. If it's that even close. But that's what it looks like to me. But yeah, EK, exactly. It's so hard. Well, there you go. You can't blame me, because that's what it looks like. Kino, Kjot, Skjellet, og Keeling. That's how it looks if I was pronouncing it from like an English point of view. The really sad part is that I can't. You guys can't even like pronounce it for me, can you? Because it's on chat, so I'm not gonna get it, am I? What was... Is there any way you can, like, sound it out? Or is it impossible? That's not another controversy. I am going to go Charm just to save us a little bit, because I feel like if it goes for Centre Scorch with Stone Edge, it might be over. So Kino is more like Shino, really. And that word has the starting sound of chewing, so it's like shilling. Shilling. So Shino and Shilling. So your K's are like S's. Is that what it is? Shino and Shilling? Oh my god. Right, okay. So have you got... Can you give me another word that is from your guys... Like, another word from... from Norway that begins with a K, and I'll try and pronounce it. Oh, okay, hang on. Let's look at this one. Amelia, I would say for Centre Scorch, I would say no. You I would say you swap for Sudowoodo, because I would say Nidoqueen and Golurk might be a bit harder hitting. Well, I'm not gonna get this, am I? But so hang on. So shoot. Is that right? Shoot. I'm trying my best. Just the no. This is not shut. How do you pronounce the O while forming your mouth for an E? Shot. I'm definitely not going to get the KAMP one, am I? That one I would have said champ. I'm not going to Dynamax, because I think it would be better to go... it would be better for Sudowoodo to Dynamax. So I'm just going to go for it. Oh, I was getting close then. So it was like shot. And that one is pronounced like camp. But I thought the K's were S's. Are they not always an S? The K's? Ooh. This is tough, this. And that's why you chose that word. And why Subble said it was so evil. Hey, listen, at least I'm trying. I'm trying to think of word. What's shiny in Norwegian? Let's hope Sudowoodo does this. Here we go. Oh, different words. Different words for shiny. Okay. Okay, so let me. Alright, so is it? Oh, but now I'm confused. Is it Shinend? Shinend. Shinend. Oh, so was I close then? No. Skip. So the K isn't a. Oh, I'm confused now. Skin. So is it? Was I right with the sh? The shinend. Shinenda. Shinenda. Is that right? No way. Oh, I'm really learning. That's awesome. Thank you for teaching me. Oh, well, you made it sound like I was doing well. Right. Well done, guys, and good luck for your shinies. Here we go. Raid number 13. It's not Nidoqueen. And it's not Thievul. And it's not Sudowoodo either. Is it Ho-Oh? It is not. Nothing for Amelia, I'm guessing, and nothing for Flowerful. And no Shinendis for me. Shinendas? Shinends. I'll get it. Eventually. Maybe what I'll do is I'll go off stream and I'll type it in on Google Translate and I'll have them speak it, and then I'll be able to like actually get it then. Right. Oh, Lewis, none for you either. Having to go. Best of luck for the rest of the stream, I'm guessing. Well, thanks for joining, Lewis. You were awesome. So yeah. Right, let's go again. For a Ho-Oh. Now, what does that message say? Come on. Spill the beans. I'm going to guess that it's just us three, so probably. I think we can just go. Tottenham won, Wookie. Nice. Yes. What score was it? Was it just 1-0? I'll take Obstagoon again. That was really good last time. You told him it was free entertainment. It is free entertainment. If you're a grey. And asked if he felt better about his English. Well, this is the thing. Sobble, this is partly why I was having a go at Norwegian, because I did want you to feel better, because this is it, isn't it? You don't have to hang on. Rock type is the so right is the right choice here, because we've got a water type and a rock type on the left, on the right even. Yeah, because I wanted you to hear what it's like for someone else trying to learn your language, you know, so you can see that it's you shouldn't feel bad about about taking time to learn English because it is presumably difficult to have. It's to learn different languages. So I clearly can't do it. Lynx, hello, good to see you. Been lurking for a bit, but heading out now. Good night. Well, good night to you too. Thanks for stopping by and supporting. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Hopefully, have a good evening. Wookie says it was 1-0 to Spurs in the worst game you've ever seen. It looked like 16th versus 17th. Jesus, what must the state of the other leagues be in if the final of the Europa League was between a 16th and 17th placed team? Yeah, that's kind of wild. But yeah, it doesn't sound like a fun game at all. Thanks, Sobble. That's lovely. But you too, and like I said, I think you've got very good English, so I wouldn't, I would not be worrying at all. Thomas, welcome back. No shinies yet. No. I'm still going. I don't think I'm gonna find one tonight, to be honest, because I think actually this is probably the last raid of the night, guys, depending on how long it takes to do. So yeah, probably the last raid of the night. Damn. I didn't realise the time. It's 2 minutes past 10. So by the time we finish this one, it'll probably be time to go. Wookie says absolutely abysmal stuff. Winner was an own goal. Not one side put anything nice together, but it was a generational hate watch that you thoroughly enjoyed. Nice. Oh my god, yeah. That does not sound good at all. At all. This is the thing, this is why I've gotten a little bit, this is why I stopped watching football. I might have said this already, to be fair. But, like, on previous streams. But I stopped watching football because I felt like it became too much of a science. It kind of like, the teams started playing, it was probably because of Pep Guardiola for the most part, but teams started just sitting back because they didn't want to lose games, because if they got relegated it would cost the club too much money. This is my my take on it, my opinion. I think teams that were lower down started sitting back because they didn't want to lose games, they didn't want to get relegated, they didn't want to lose the club a load of money, etc, etc, etc. And then what ended up happening was this culture emerged of, instead of when I was young and football would be like, one team would be up one end and then they'd be back down the other end and they'd be attacking each other, it became this like, just one team would sit back and defend and the other team would have to like pass, and every goal was just becoming like the same goal, because I'd watch Liverpool like most of the time 2 times a week because of the Champions League and the Premier League, and it just got boring because it felt like we were just like, you'd watch your defenders pass around all the time, and then they would cross the ball in and score a header, or they'd pass it to someone in the box and someone would like put it away. But there was rarely ever any like counter-attacking football. It was always like we were the other team just sat back, and I got really fed up of that. And I also got I reckon if you looked at football statistics now, the people who make the most passes in a match wouldn't be your midfielders. It would be your defenders, and I don't think that makes. I think that's part of the problem of football at the minute, or it was when I stopped watching it. It might have changed since, but yeah. Wookie says this was neither joyful nor scientific, but you get what I mean, it's less freedom and expression and more rigorous tactical and business thinking. Yeah, it's very like, it's just like regimented now, whereas I remember like City beating United 6-1, and I remember like United beating Arsenal 8-2, and like games where Arsenal would be beating Newcastle 4-0 and Newcastle would come back from 4-0 to beat them. Do you know what I mean? Stuff like that. And I just don't feel like it's been like that for like a while now. So yeah, that was kind of where I went with it. I probably did make a deal 5 minutes after stream. Calamari cannot confirm nor deny you cannot mess up the space-time. You are the watcher. You cannot get involved. Thomas says, you think it depends on the club, football-wise. Oh, actually, no, I'm not dead. Should I Dynamax? No. I feel like I'd be better off screeching to give you guys the opportunity to do more damage. Yeah, you think it depends on the club. Some teams like Barca play really nice football and it's really insane to watch. Yeah, I think, to be fair, it's probably other leagues that this happens in. I think other leagues probably have less of a problem with it. I think the Premier League has a big problem with it, personally. But I think, yeah, I can't comment on other leagues because I don't watch other leagues all that much. But I would say the Premier League, when I was watching it, had a big problem with teams just sitting back and defending. So yeah. Human. I'm done. I'm done saying anything for myself. Just gets me in more hot water. So I'm gonna. I'm sorry, Amelia. We can stop talking about it if you like. We can talk about something else. Yeah. Sobble doesn't know too much about footy. Well, I played for a long time, mate, and so I had quite a bit of like a brain for it, I think, and then I liked watching it, but I didn't like it as much as I liked playing. But then I got fed up of playing because being out there on a Sunday morning when it's freezing cold in shorts and a t-shirt is not fun. Ooh, I would have took Basculin. Don't forget we got Ho-Oh. Yeah, I think let's hope no, the AI's not took Basculin. Okay. Well, we've got a rock type coming up, haven't we? So I think if Amelia takes the rock type and I'll use Screech, then we should be good. Wookie, that's what I'd say as well. That is what I'd say as well. 100% like exactly what you've said. It's like I think attacking teams should be rewarded for that. I think it's odd that it's supposed to be an entertaining sport that has become a lot more about like money and like staying in that division than actually playing good football. I don't think there's as much ambition out there. I think it's more like let's play it safe. But that is a bit what's the word? that is a bit like conjecture for me because it has been a long time since I've watched. But that was the vibe. That was the vibe of the whole of football. I thought. Well, sorry, at least the Premier League before I stopped watching. So that's fair, Amelia. Well, listen, we'll stop. We'll move on to something else. I can't promise we'll never talk about it because people do like it, but for now we'll just move on. Oh, humans' brain is currently consumed by writing. More specifically, returning to. Hang on. Your unfinished Among Us fiction from 2021 of all things. Pokemon facts have slipped a bit to the wayside. Oh well, awesome! I'm glad that you're back into your writing, consumed by it. That's good, isn't it? I think it's better to be consumed by something than to be like sitting around being like, oh, what do I do? Like, there's nothing I want to do. Yeah, I hate being like that, you know? I hate being like that. I can be a little bit like, I get intense about something and then I move on to the next thing. Amelia, by the way, you swap a Scavalier for this. If that's alright. Yeah, I can get quite intense about something and then like move on to the next thing, but sometimes when it's like, oh, I've got literally, I don't know what to do, I've got nothing in my head as you know, as to what I want to do, that's more annoying to me. Oh, I would agree with that, Wookie. You think the rich have just got so rich in all parts of modern life that everything has become about maximising profit, but you still try to find fun in the things that you like. That's great, yeah, you can't let them get to you, can you? But I agree with that because I feel very much like that about like specifically corporations. You can have, and this is why we get like a Pokemon game like Scarlet and Violet that is like rushed out because they want to keep that profit going, don't they? Even if you, so let's say, well, obviously, Wookie, I know you'll know this, but I'm just saying in general, like the way from the bloody hell, what a good hit. From what I understand about like the way corporations work is, even if you made 50 billion more this year than you did last year, the company will go, right, well, next year we want to make 100 billion more. Instead of being like, oh my god, 50 billion is an insanely large number, that's the best we've ever done, maybe we should kind of say, things are pretty good as they are, let's just keep this going as much as we can. Do you know what I mean? It's like, they just look at it like, oh, it needs to increase, and that, I don't think that's sensible. But yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's where it seeps into everything as well. Anyway, well done, guys, and good luck for yours. And then we'll get back to talking about those evil corporations. But yeah, good luck. Well, it doesn't look like it's Nidoqueen for me, unfortunately. And it is also not Basculin. And it's also not Boldore. Is it Ho-Oh? It is not. It is not. But Flowerful got a shiny Basculin, which is pretty cool. I think, is shiny Basculin, is it just kind of got like a bit of a tint to it, a bit of a glow? Like it looks, it's the same colours, but just like, it's got this like glow over it. I can't remember it. But congratulations. A shiny is a shiny, either way. Ah, slightly yellow fins as well. Well, no shinies tonight for me. But I mean, still, I'm still pretty happy. I don't know how many raids I've done, but I've got, what, 5, 11... I've got 13 shinies to show for it. So I would have had to have done 1,300 raids to be, like, at odds. And I don't think I'm anywhere near that. Well, I know I'm not anywhere near that. I'm probably at, like, 400, maybe getting on for 500. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I think I've done really well shiny wise. So hopefully we'll find something tomorrow. Don't think it'll be Ho-Oh, but it would be nice to round off with something cool. But yeah, either way, we've got Lugia. We got the 3 legendary beasts, and for me, I'm pretty happy with that. And I picked up that bonus Solgaleo. I don't think I can ask for much more. So yeah. Anyway, thanks so much, guys. It was another really fun stream, and I loved that. And like I said, I'm going to be a bit sad to leave Dynamax Adventures behind tomorrow, but I think it's necessary. And yeah, let's just enjoy the last stream tomorrow night. But thanks a lot, guys. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your evenings. Au revoir.